If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? I'll clash a bit with this quilt behind me, isn't it? But isn't it gorgeous? Oh, coming up this hour, it's an Anna Maria Horner one with a bit of a twist to it, actually. I'll tell you about that later, though. Before we do anything, happy birthday to Ali and Marina, the twins who are 60 today. They'll kill me for saying that they're 60 today, but they're 60 today. Ali and Marina, hope you have a fabulous, fabulous birthday. Right, now, I think I might have an issue already. But anyway, let's do today's early bird. Now. PU. Isn't that a lovely colour? It's a very soft pink, this one. Look how wide it is. Now, PU, for those of you who don't know, they call it PU leather, I think, in the thing. There is no leather whatsoever. It's completely vegan. So you get 30% viscose. Oh, hang on. 30% viscose, 40% PU, and 30% polyester. Oh, that's new. That's a new mix-up, isn't it? Hang on, what's that add up to? 100? Yeah, that's a change, isn't it? That's add to 100, doesn't it? Anyway, isn't it a beautiful colour? We called it pink. It's a really, really soft blush pink, isn't it? Now, you can use this for handbag making. You can use it for jackets. You can use it for little shorts. It's got the viscose PU on the back. Not viscose PU, the viscose polyester on the back there. Really, really lovely. So easy to work with. Do not use a leather needle with it. I'll tell you that now. Do not use a leather needle with it. Do you know what? That's a brilliant price, but that's not our price. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. £3.49. £3.49. So hang on a sec. How much was it? 50% off. Half price. Half price. Look, 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 look. That's what you get for your £3.49. Now, obviously, if you want 3 metres of it, you'll get 3 metres, because we cut off the bolt for it. It's not already cut into half-metre pieces. So if you want if you're going to make a lovely pleather skirt out of it, pleatherette skirt out of it, because it's got the viscose and the polyester on the inside as well, it's lovely and comfortable to wear. Or you could line it, make a nice lining with it as well. £3.49 for half a metre. I know, I know. Susan says, good morning, John and everyone. It's bright in Derbyshire. Looking forward to your shows. The other Jan says, good morning. Caroline says, good morning. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Jill says, it's slightly damp here in Devon. June says, good morning. Jan Hill, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 8 o'clock on a... What day of the week is it today? What day are we on? Wednesday. Wednesday. And I've got a bit of bad news for you all, I'm afraid. Bit of bad news for you, right? I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday now. Emma says that's the worst news, but she's only in tomorrow. Hannah's only in today of this week. I know, I know. £3.49. Half price. Beautiful, £3.49. What else are you going to make out of it? It's fantastic for bag making. Oh, I know. You could do the Lisa Lamb. No, hang on, it wasn't Lisa Lamb. It was So Crazy Girls. So Crazy Girls bag out of this, couldn't you? Oh, so many of you there. Like, now, loads you've got in your basket. Can I just explain why it's good to check out now? First of all, you don't miss out because it's not yours until you check out. But also, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you buy this for say you buy one unit of this for £3.49, right? Pay your £3.95 postage packaging. When you come in to buy this in the next hour, it's your P&P paid for. Come in and buy a sewing machine later, P&P. I haven't got sewing machines today, but if you did come in and buy a sewing machine, if you buy anything from me or you buy anything off the website, it's still included in the 1 day's P&P. Or if you buy anything from Wendy Orlando in Yarn Lane, then it's also included in the P&P as well. So you pay £3.95 from midnight last night to midnight tonight. No matter what you buy. Even if you buy, you know that great big, we haven't got it today, but you know the great big horn cutting mat that's like this big? That big, right? Yeah, that's me doing my emotions in dance. That was happiness. Oh, that was wobble. That was wobble. £3.49. £3.49. Joanne says, good morning, John and T. From Mablethorpe, Joanne. We used to get to Mablethorpe every single day when I was a child. Every day, didn't matter what the weather was. Judith says, good morning. Jenny Jackson says, good morning. Can't wait for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I might ring in sick tomorrow. Jenny Jackson's on tomorrow. Yeah, and it's going to snow today, I thought. Yeah. Well, it said on the weather forecast, Carol, what's it? Not Carol Jackson. She was in EastEnders, wasn't she? What's the weather lady called in the red dress? She said it was Kirkwood. Yeah, she said it was going to snow. Yeah, right, hang on. Patricia says, good morning. Love you from Blackpool. Yvonne says, morning. Glad you're on for the next few days. Good morning, John. Have a great day, Suzanne. Lo says, still suffering after my booster. Oh, I'll have in mind next Sunday. 23rd, I'm in mind, next Tuesday, week on Tuesday. Roxana says, morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Jill says, morning, John. Can you beat the fantastic show yesterday with Vix? What? I've got a manager special. Got a manager special coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Two manager specials. That's thrown me a bit, that, Jill. Good morning, John and team. Loving the shirt, says Sue. Crazy Lorraine says morning. Crazy Lorraine's got her Christmas tree up. I know, already. Oh, they're tempted. Jenny Jackson says, oi, 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 oi. Susan says, morning, John. Have a great day. I'm off for my booster, so I'll catch you later. Ali says, morning. Thank you for my birthday wishes. That's not bad news, John. That's brilliant news, says Carol in Somerset. Thank you, Carol. Carol, I drove through York County. I went to Cornwall. I've been to Cornwall, right? More about that later. Anyway, and I thought I was going to Liskeard, right? And I thought it was just past Western Supermare. So I drove to Western Supermare thinking, oh, I'm nearly there now. Wasn't even halfway. Wasn't even halfway. And the roads in Cornwall like this. And the buses come at you down these little lanes. Oh, it's a nightmare. Anyway, I met some lovely people. Over 50 metres have gone. Yeah. Oh, you're very bright today, says June. Thank you, June. Anne says, morning, John. Normal service has resumed. We love you all. Ah, thank you. Pamela, lovely strong name that. Morning, John from Port Talbot. You're brilliant. Shirt is clashing beautifully with the quilt. Glad you're on the rest this week. From Pamela. Hello, Pamela. Can you see me? No, the happiness. This is happiness. This is drama. Drama, that one is. It's all right, it's all right. It's all right. No, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Elliot, sorry, that was Elliot behind. No, if it was Elliot holding it up, it'd be like that, wouldn't it? It's not in, it's not in, it's all right, it's not in. Right, come on. We've got lots to get through. Got loads to do today. 50% off, should be $6.99. You're getting it for $3.49. That price will stay there till midnight tonight on Wednesday. And then after that, it goes back up. That's what happens now. We crash the prices. On any prices that we crash, it goes back up. Oh, 100 have gone now. 100 have gone now. Morning, John. Had to sleep in. Normally up at 6, says Hilary. Marina says hello. Marina says happy birthday to us. Yeah, Marina and Ali, it's their birthday today. Opened your present yet? What? Should we do the menu? Here we go. So now, Anna Maria Horner, Song and Dance Magenta Quilt Kit with Wendy Orlando. Here it is. Oh, now, that is in the car park. Who's behind it holding it up? That was somebody holding it up. It wasn't on a stand. Oh, sorry, Wendy, I haven't wiped the table. Hang on, let me just wipe the table, Wendy. Yeah, back to the menu. Then at 9 o'clock, oh, now Riley Blake, brand new designer fabric from a new designer to us as well. It's what makes her happy. The fabric does. It makes her happy. Okay, so that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got a guide to making tote bags with Wendy Orlando. Now, look at these. We've got the panels and we've got the fabric to go with. Lovely, isn't it? We've got Smile, working on my PhD. That's what Hannah's doing. Oh, no, she's doing an MA, isn't she? Not a PhD. Chin up, Buttercup. Chin up, Buttercup. Quilting makes me happy. No, quilting takes me to my happy place. Just so happy. Loads. Now, in that kit, right, if you look, I'll show you on pre-order, you can make 6 bags with the bundle we've done, right? Then we've got 11 o'clock, got kits revisited. Oh, gorgeous. Lots and lots of kits at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane, the Crafty Co Crochet Collection with Wendy Orlando. They are her own designs that we have kitted up for you to make a bag, a cushion, a blanket, a flannel. What else is in there? She doesn't know. You've only got what? Okay, that's fine then. But anyway. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. Remember, 9 o'clock, Neil's up with his 2 manager specials. We don't know where in the hour because he's not here yet. So we don't know where in the hour but he'll be up to do his manager special. It's always a surprise to everyone. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. One is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out to you. I'll do a few more while you're there. John, you are so funny. Great start to my morning, says Susan. Marie says, bright sun, blue skies here in Islington, and you're back. Hooray! Julie says, morning, John T. Missed you being on Sewing Street, but loved your Cornwall capers. Oh, Cornwall. Sue says, I love Cornwall, but not the long time to get there. Yes, Sue. I say the most gorgeous hotel. Jill says, beautiful quilt. It is indeed. It is indeed. And the third way is you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. There it is. So see the box on the right-hand side? Send message to studio. Hello, John. I'm just turning them down. It's Hannah. It's only day we're together this week is today. Make the most of it. Anyway, you can send that. The message that comes up in a white box across the bottom of the screen. Right, now if you scroll down the page, oh, yes, there'll be 2 columns in a minute. One column will be show deals, which is everything that you've seen so far. And then pre-order is everything we've got coming up for the next 4 hours, right? So there's the, look at that gorgeous quilt. We just showed the little film on that, didn't we? There it is. I don't know why they're showing you the back, because you don't get the backing. You don't get the backing in that, just so you know. I'm not being negative. I don't know why they've done that. Beautiful backing. Anyway, so then we've got all the bits that go with that Wendy Orlando is going to be using. There's some more backings. There's some more backings there. Extra wide backing. Oh, look at the Riley Blake Heart Song Floral Gold Fabric. Brand new today. Seagulls. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Can't wait to show that. I've got it by the half metre and I've also got it in 2 bundles. We've got a pinks bundle, which has got some brown in it. And the other one is a whole bundle of the whole lot there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Scrolling down, then we've got some, look, oh, Beth Studley fabrics there. Gorgeous, those fat quarters. It's all about colour. Oh, look at, oh, I love Jardin de la Reine. I'm going to buy that. I'm definitely going to buy that. Then you've got then the extra wide backings there. Then some William Morris there. Fabric in the same hour. There's one Anna Maria Love, always blackout fabrics there. We've got some Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz with the lovely teeth. And then he's got lovely teeth. And then we've got some extra wide backing. Extra wide backings there by the half metre. Then we go back onto next, right, Wendy Orlando hour. You see the natural seed in the black cotton. You'll need some of that to make these bags. But we've got the bundles. It doesn't, hang on. Now it doesn't show you. That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's got a breakdown. It doesn't matter. We'll show you later. You get, basically, you get a panel and 1.5 meters of the canvas fabric. Yeah, it's beautiful. Or you can buy the panels together on their own, as it were. Then this is my kits revisited. So with Beth, we've got Emma Bradford. We've got more so with Beth, got William Morris, got Beth Studley. We've got Purple Around the World. There we've got Delphine. Oh, Christmas bag. Oh, what's that? I've not seen that. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Saving £5 for that. Anyway, look, there's Delphine. Oh, now they're back in stock. The Delphine Tiger Cave Facet Wall hanging, look, back in stock. Then we've got what we've got there. Oh, and then we've got the table runner, Dawn Taylor's table runner there. Oh, there's 2 of them. And got loads of it. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost, Maisie and Milo. Mary, did you say? Oh, very limited, very limited. Yeah. Then the Night Sky Solar System. I haven't seen that yet, but it looks lovely. Hannah's just shown me. Then, okay, Facet 8. That looks completely different to the one you just showed me. Anyway. And then the William Morris. I love that William Morris, Mr. Morris quilt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. So that's all of. There's so much, isn't there? So much coming up in the next 4 hours. And of course, after that, we've got Yarn Lane. Oh, it's never ending. And don't forget, Manager Special, 9 o'clock. During the 9 o'clock hour. I don't know if it'll happen at 9 o'clock. He doesn't normally get until 10:30, so I don't quite know how we'll do that. But anyway. Wendy Orlando is here for 3 hours. I do apologise. Here she is. Look at the camera, Wendy.
Sorry, good morning.
You look lovely against that quilt in that 1950s inspired top.
I'm going to make some, actually.
Make some tops?
Yeah.
In today's show?
No, I'm going to make some of these.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Have you ever done clothes before? No? Okay. I love that. Isn't that quilt? That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Here's a little video. Here's a little video of the quilt. I love it. I love it. They're going to baskets already. Anna Maria Horner. Now, you know how much I love Anna Maria. Now, before you start, look, split pay, split pay, split pay. 58.33 3 times over. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? No interest charge whatsoever, and it will be sent to you the minute that we take, not the minute, the day that we take the first payment. So if you buy it today, say the first payment goes out at midnight tonight when we coagulate all the things, right? It'll go into the wheels in motion. You'll get it in the next 5 to 7 working days. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's huge as well. It's absolutely huge, that quilt. It's vast. It's a really, really big quilt. You can't tell from there. They should have put a person in the picture with it, shouldn't they? There's somebody definitely standing behind it. Anyway, this is what you get. This is the box that you get. 11 printed fabrics over 10.5 meters of art. Wait, there's a slight, it's not a negative thing, not being negative at all. We love this, but there's a bit of a twist. There's a bit of a twist to the story. I'm just going to put here, content may vary slightly, right? Okay, right, so let's open it, right? I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to because I think it's important. No, you don't. I've got to... Oh, no, I'll have to keep this one now. Gently, she says. Right, so this is how yours will... Crikey, there's so much fabric crammed into here, I can't tell you. It's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy. Now, I've got a couple of things I need to point out to you. Just to go... Well, let's do this, right? Look. Anna Marie Horner fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, now, I need to point something out to you big time. It's very, very important. And we will let them know, the people who created this for us, there is a mistake in the booklet, right? This is correct right here, where your fabric requirements are here. That's correct. These pictures, ignore. Ignore those pictures, because first of all, you've got 11 fabrics, and there's only, 7 there. Also... they're in the wrong order. They're in the wrong order. So please just ignore that and go by this, right? So I'm going to show you what you get next to the... because you get nearly, what was it, nearly 11 metres, 10.5 metres of fabric, right? So you get A, which is in town, which is this gorgeous one, right? So you get that one, and you get almost a metre of that one, or 95 centimetres of that one you get. Beautiful, isn't it? And Wendy will tell you, the quality, the quality is out of this world. And you know I love Anna Maria. Anyway, so that one there is called In Town. Then we've got Bossy Minor, which is this one. Beautiful. Then we've got, and the way you know which fabric it is, each of them have got the name on the selvage, right? Because what you need to do is you need to match up your A's, your B's, and your C's, right? So look, on the selvage here, Bossy Minor, Bossy Mini there, it says, Bossy Mini. Not Minor, Bossy Mini. Right, okay. So then C is Cosmos, which is this one. D is Visitation, which is that one. E is Facet. Now, it says it's Facet, yeah, that's that one, in coral. Then we've got Picky, that's this one. That's that one there, right? Then we've got Cheering Section, which is one Hannah adores, that one. Dot Your Eyes is this one. Brimming is this one. Right, the last one here is Solids, right? Then this one here is called Michaelmas Daisy, right? This is where the bit of a twist goes on, right? Because you look at it, we went, oh, I didn't know Anna Maria designed for William Morris. It's William Morris fabric, this one. Look, it's actually a William Morris fabric. We're not quite sure why it's in there. It works in the design. There it is. But it is called Michaelmas Daisy. It's the right fabric. So please ignore all of those and go by the names of the letters. So what you need to do is when you get it, open it and label each of them A, B, C, D, E, F through to K, right? Through to K. Then you'll get the right fabrics, because then obviously the cutting's all correct and everything like that. Cut out this, cut out that. Because we looked at this morning, we were like, because on that one, for instance, that one, for instance, there, it says cut 6 fabric A squares. And we said, well, that's not fabric A, that's fabric A, right? So that's why you need to ignore this and label them up by the names of the fabric. You've got more selection because you've got 11 fabrics. You've got 11 fabrics, but you've got all the right fabrics. Everything is there in the instructions. Okay, right, here we go. Right, watch this then. Have a look at the film again. Now, is there somebody standing behind it? Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's like a... yes, there's a... Oh, I know, it's Neil's board, isn't it? Anyway, it's beautiful. I love it. Right. £174.99 is a fantastic price. But somebody, who was it, said earlier, Jill, you're going to have such a... Right, Jill, right, because of you, right? Yes, we are going to have an exciting day, as Vic said yesterday, because watch, we're not stopping at that price. I know, Wendy's looking rather shocked now. Right, now, if you've already checked out on it, You won't pay the first price, you'll pay this price, right? Look at the split pay. 51.66 3 times. I know. For an Anna Maria Horner. Now, you know Anna Maria, she's based in Nashville. She does all of her designs by pencil drawings, first of all. She's got, it's £20 off. It's £20 off, right? £20 off. She does all her drawings by hand. She's a brilliant artist. She's got about 700 children. She's just moved to a new house, which is divine, absolutely divine. I have been invited. If you want to follow her on Instagram, she's just called Anna Maria. It's spelled Anna Maria, but it's said Anna Maria, right? Follow her on Instagram. Right, quarter of the stock, straight into baskets like that. Quarter of the stock, straight into baskets. We've taken £20 off. I don't know if Hannah was allowed to do that, but she's done it. But it's because Jill said, didn't she? Like, is it going to be as exciting as Vix's? Well, yes, it certainly is. Roxana says happy birthday to Ali and Marina. Oh, I met Roxana at the weekend. Lovely. How are you, Roxana? June says we've really missed you. Margaret says, morning, John. Lovely grey morning here. Good morning, John and everyone from a bright Torrington in North Devon. Cousin Susan says, pleased to hear you back at the weekend. I'm on all week, not just the weekend. Teresa says, good morning, everyone. Beautiful skies in Essex. Cold. Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning. Catherine Jones says, good morning, John, from a very grey Yorkshire. Well done if you got yours in your basket. Be careful, though, now, because loads of them now going into baskets. £20 saving. Hannah said that 4 times, so she wants me to say it. Yeah. This here. Oh, that's right. Show the film again. Beautiful, aren't they, right? Now, you see the crisscross. You see the Irish chain going through the middle. That is the cream. Oh, blimey, she's gone back to it again. Right. That's this one. Now, that is not an Anna Maria fabric. That is a William Morris fabric. No idea how it snuck in there, but it's gorgeous. And he doesn't even get a credit or anything. They could have put a solid in there, couldn't they? They could have just put a solid in there. Oh, Elizabeth's emailed in a really good idea. Exactly. Cut out the same size squares, the relevant fabric, put it on there so you got the right fabrics. Thank you, Elizabeth, yeah. Right, shall we get, because it's 25 past, look. She's got a whole quilt to make. Wendy Orlando is here and she's going to show us. Now, this is obviously a really, it says here that it's a advanced beginner. It doesn't look like an advanced beginner to me. No, is it more difficult than that then?
No, it is. It's an advanced beginner. So if you've dived into the world of quilting, absolutely. It's really nice to have a change from half square triangles. Not that I don't love them.
There are some half square triangles now, aren't there?
No. It's brilliant. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Well, I thought all the Irish chains were made with half square triangles.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, they're made with the triangles, but you don't have to construct them as half square triangles. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Third of the stock has been checked out now.
I'm not surprised. No,
I'm not. You didn't even know that we were going to crash the price, did you? Well, no, neither did I.
No, I was a little bit, whoa, yeah. That's amazing. But I loved doing this because, as I say, it's a little bit of a change from half square triangles.
Yes.
But it is perfect for someone who is just beginning because it comes together really quick and easy. I was actually just thinking that, yes, there is the guide and there is a guide to follow in the instructions, but I would get them all out and just lay them on the floor. And if I maybe wanted to have 2 fabrics opposite each other, but make sure that you cut everything out first because
you need to cut it because you've got different amounts of each of the fabric. You can't mix and match them all.
No, you can't. No, you're going to have to have them. You're going to have to cut out what they say you have to cut out first. So I'm going to show you how to make one of the blocks. Now this is 2 together, so I'm just following the pattern on here, and I've done the first 2 up here. So I'm now going to create this one, and maybe this one if we've got time, who knows. But it's very, very easy.
Right.
So the first thing to do is you want to cut out all your pieces. So I've got the triangles. So these, you cut the triangles rather than make the half square triangles.
Okay. Yeah.
And these.
Right.
Now,
do you have to be aware of direction or anything like that? I suppose they're going to spin round anyway, aren't they?
I would have said yes for this one because you have got them, but I don't think you can. I think you're just going to have to go with it.
Yeah.
Just going to have to go with it, and I've just gone with it, and it looks lovely.
Yeah.
It does cut out in 8s. So I'm just going
What
to
do you mean?
show-
What do you mean?
Well, we have to cut 8 and 3/8.
Right. Okay.
So if you've got your big ruler, that is absolutely perfect for
So
it.
Creative Grids have got the 8th rulers on, haven't they? Yeah.
They've-
The 8th increments on. I mean.
And
sorry.
this one is an 8.5 with the 8s on. So
Right.
it's absolutely perfect, this one. What you would do is you would get your fabric. And again, as I say, the measurements, how many you need to cut out of each of them are there. And then I like to cut width of fabric. If you are cutting width of fabric, you need to make sure that if you do fold it, like I do, you don't have a little crease in the middle when you fold it.
Right.
It's gorgeous fabric, this is.
Oh,
I was so excited when I opened this.
Amazing, yeah.
So excited. It's just the quality, isn't it? It's the weight. So I'm just going to fold that up. I'm just making sure that I line it up and I've got no lump and bumps here.
Also, there's only the pieces that they've said, piece of fabric, they're all manageable. It's not they got big bolts to, you know, you get 95 centimetres of the main fabrics. Obviously, you get more for the binding and everything like that. But they're manageable pieces that everyone will be able to fit them on their cutting board and things
Definitely,
like that. Yeah.
definitely they will. I'm just going to square the end off, and to do that, I'm just lining up one of the solid lines along the bottom, making sure that I've got all the fabrics. So that one's.
Of course, yeah.
So you make sure that you've got all the fabrics, and I'm just going to trim it off. Oh, I did change my blade as well. That was not very good. Now this is where a rotating mat comes in, because you don't really want to move it when you've done that, but I need to cut it this way now. And then I've got my ruler, and this ruler is 8.5, and within each of the inches you've got 8 little marks, so they are 8s. So the best way that I do it is I put it the whole width of the ruler, which I know is 8.5, and then I just bring it in. I think it's 3/8 and not 7/8. Why do I want to think 7/8? No, it is 3/8.
Right.
So then I just have to find the 8.5 is 4/8, so I just come 1/8 in.
Right.
Down here, and I'm lining that all up, and then I trim it off. So I now have a width that is 8 3/8. So it sounds complicated, but it really isn't. Then you just trim it the other way. So I've already trimmed mine to size. And then this is the really great thing about this. You know, when you have to mark it and all that, you don't have to do any of this. You just simply cut it in half.
Oh, okay. So they've put, that's why it's the funny measurement, because they've added all the.
They've done it all
seam
for
already
you. Absolutely brilliant. They've done it for you. You do have to be fairly accurate with this, and the blade on a rotary cutter is very, very thin, so you can pretty much go corner to corner.
Yeah.
I'm always going on about the thickness of things, and if it's thick you have to come away, but something like this. Now if you do want to use a pair of scissors, I mean, I would always favour using a rotary cutter anyway, but just draw your line and then cut down it. But with this one you get a really, really crisp edge there.
Now in real life, would you best press the fabric first, because obviously you've got a very big bias?
Yes, this one I would, because you have got that and it's very stretchy.
Yeah.
And you don't want to stretch it, because each time you stretch it a millimetre, then it's going to be a millimetre and a millimetre, and by the time you get to the end, you're going to have, it's going to be out quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then all we do, and this is the great thing, you do exactly the same with the smaller triangles.
Right.
And they are 7/8 as well. But you're quite right. They are 3 3/8.
Right.
But you are right, they've worked it all out for you.
Yes.
And then
And these have to be the William Morris fabric and the purple. They're not. You can't use one of the other fabrics. It's got to be those two
don't
fabrics.
really get a choice with these ones. The other ones, the pattern is so lovely anyway, but you could dot them round and change them around.
Yes. So all the triangle ones, because they're all the same size, you can mix and match those. So if you wanted to put two the same in one square, you could do. So that's up to you. But you have got to cut out what it says in the pattern.
I mean, you could put 4 together.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can't see the point of that, because
No,
then
no,
you
no,
won't
no.
see the fabric.
Yeah.
But yes, you could put 2 opposite, but cut all the fabric out first
Yeah.
so that you know. And then there is a diagram in here explaining how to put them together. And you do have to cut out squares.
Yeah.
So we just have to cut out squares here. And I'm going to do this one, I think. So I'm going to lay them out. I'm just following the diagram. This is gorgeous fabric. I can see why it's been chosen to go with this.
Oh yes, totally.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just following this diagram up here. We pop them there and there. Because when I first looked at it and I thought, oh, that's quite difficult. And then I thought, actually, no, it's not.
No.
When you break it down, it's really not, is it?
The only thing that's going to be a little bit challenging if you are new is all the bias edges of the triangles.
And that's why it's a really, really good idea to best press. I best press everything anyway, but that's just because I do.
But you are showing a bias to a straight edge, so at least you've got a stable straight edge to sew it to.
And that's the beauty of this, and you'll see that in a moment.
Yeah.
So I've put it together as in the diagram, I've laid it out, and now what you want to do is you want to separate them into rows.
Right.
Because they are now sewn in rows before the rows are sewn together.
Right.
So I'm going to do that one, and then that one, then
And
that
are they
one.
just done in groups of 4 like that, or do you do a whole...
That's it.
Okay, so you don't do a whole like sashing to go
No.
through the whole thing. Oh, that's good.
This is the fantastic, and that's why it says advanced beginner. It's perfect.
Yeah.
And the absolute brilliant thing about these is that you do have a straight edge. On all of these, we now have a straight edge somewhere.
Uh-huh.
We're just going to line that corner up, and then we're going to pin it. I would pin, though. It's no secret, I'm not a huge pinner, but definitely in this case, I would pin. And then we're going to sew down that edge with a 1/4 inch seam. Now you have to have a 1/4 inch, so just check your machine and get your machine set up for your 1/4 inch. And if you're not sure, just sew some old fabric and just check, because you can move the position of your needle if you need to.
Julian McBride says, I've just started working on Sewing Street quilt and the measurements were 6 7/8. So I've ended up making a template. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea.
That is
then
a
you
very
don't
good
make
idea.
Because because like you were saying, put your ruler down and move it. If somebody rings or somebody comes to the door, you might just come back up and go, oh, I'll cut that. Whereas if you've got a template, you know exactly what
That
it's
is a
got
brilliant
to be.
idea.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. Or just mark your ruler as well.
Well, her ruler was narrower, that's why. She only had a 6.5 inch ruler.
That is a fantastic idea, because I was just having a look, because you haven't got it the other way. Well, I guess you have, but it'd be really awkward to see it, wouldn't it? So I've done the first one, and now I'm going to do the second row. But with this one, I've got a straight edge at the top and a straight edge at the bottom. So that's what I'm going to concentrate on. I'm going to line up that right angle in the corner, just put a pin through it to keep it in place. And then I'm going to sew down there.
Dan Hill says, good morning, everyone.
Oh, good
Thanks for the
morning.
wake-up shout-out. My pleasure.
And it is worth, when you do these rows, just put them back down before you sew the next bit on, because I didn't, and I sewed it the wrong way. Oh, yeah. It would be me. As per usual.
Hannah says, don't forget, £20 off. Should be £174.99. She crashed £20 off. If you just joined us, like Jan has.
I don't think Jan has just got up, though.
Of course she has.
No, I expect she was already up.
She's got her, no, because her telly, she's got her telly on her alarm. So her telly switches on to us.
Oh, that's nice.
I've got a new alarm clock, and it's called a sunrise. And it's supposed to, so you set your alarm, and then just before it starts getting light.
My daughter's got one of those.
Right?
Yeah.
And then it starts playing. You can choose between 8 tunes. Like there's birds twittering, there's whales oohing, there's sea going. There's all sorts of things like that.
I don't think I'd want to wake up to whales oohing.
No, I've got the birds twittering, and I was ready to shoot them this morning.
But there was loads of birds this morning.
Where's that?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful to wake up to them. There was definitely the birds singing.
They weren't where I was.
And lots of workmen banging and clanking.
Lots of workmen?
Yeah.
What, were you near a new housing estate or
No,
something?
they just were getting ready for work, so
Oh, in the hotel?
yes.
She was out partying with them till all hours, apparently.
I wish. I didn't think people drank on a Tuesday night. It's because I don't drink, you see. I just don't think anyone else drinks.
Emma says it's the only way she can get through a Wednesday is by drinking on a Tuesday night. Not wrong there.
Now, the next thing, what you want to do is make sure that you iron them all the same way.
Right.
Because that way, then, when you put them together, they will nest.
Right.
And nesting just means with the fabrics are going different directions at the back and they butt into each other. But it is a very easy one, isn't it? Very easy to come together. You've gone all quiet. You're very boisterous today. Very boisterous.
I've peaked now.
You have, haven't you?
No, this is your time. I'm letting you get on with your demonstration.
You've definitely peaked. Right. Oh, got a leaky iron. Lovely. Brilliant. And now we're just going to put them back together in position. And you can see that they're offset.
No. Yeah.
Can you tell I've not been up? There we go. So we put them all back together and it's just now a case of joining the rows together. How easy is this? And the thing that I did, I don't know if it was right or if it's wrong, but I concentrated on that centre join because it's not a very big piece. And because you have got one piece of fabric ironed that way and one ironed this way, you can now put them and butt them together and they kind of click. Mm-hmm. And then I pinned them. You'd be very impressed because I don't normally pin, but
No.
Yeah, I'm very surprised myself.
You've been watching Stuart, you see, because Stuart pins everything, doesn't he?
Oh, I actually learnt from Rebecca. Rebecca pins everything.
Rebecca Reed?
Oh, yes. I don't think
when the cameras aren't turned on, she wouldn't know what a pin was. She won't be watching, it's fine. She'll be drunk in a gutter somewhere. She was in Cornwall when I was there, yeah? Different bit.
Oh, she was, wasn't she? And you will have a little bit peeping each end. Don't worry, that's quite normal. The thing that you need to concentrate more than anything is getting that centre join. And again, it's 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. There we go. And I always just check before I go over it. Sometimes I do need to realign it.
I know, I can hear it. Hannah's just explained something to me. I've listened to her and Emma talk about it for the last 20 minutes, so I know what I'm going to say.
And now we've joined these two pieces together, and now we've got this piece, and again we've got a seam there that we line up, and because the fabrics are going in different directions, then I can butt them together and pin them. The air conditioning is very loud today, or is it us just being quiet today?
It's us being contemplative, I think, today.
We're not normally
I put it
quiet.
on. I always put it on when I come in to try and chill the room and give the air moving and everything. They had it on heat yesterday, and I was like, God, it's hot in here. It's ever so hot in here. There's heat in the room rather than chilling.
I don't like being too hot. I'd rather be too cold and warm myself up than too hot. And then we put that final one. So we've got just one more, and then we're lining that centre seam up. But this is absolutely perfect for someone who is a confident beginner. Perfect. And it comes together really nice and quick. Although it's nice to have a project to get your teeth into, isn't it? But
Yeah. I think I might make all of those in one go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like lots and lots and lots of those all done.
Oh, see, I'd like to mix it up. I'd like to do a little bit and then a little bit more. But I'd have it all laid out on the floor, you see. And I'd have to work pretty quick because, you know, we have a dog.
Yes,
so.
Exactly. And a husband.
Oh, he's not allowed in my room.
Oh, okay. Since he broke the ruler.
Yes, he's been banned from my room. And then you've got your piece joined here. I'm just going to press it.
Okay.
And then the easy part is we just add the triangles on either side. So I'm just setting those seams. And then I always like to go from the front, but you can see it's not too troublesome at the moment with the bias. It will be this piece now because we're going to be adding the piece on these sides.
Okay, before you do that,
oh yes,
I'm just going to recap what's in the bundle for those of you who just joined us, because we see lots of people just joining us there. So the quilt is called Song and Dance Quilt by Anna Maria Horner with a bit of a twist to it. So you get this. Now, as I said at the top of the hour, completely ignore those pictures. Whoever printed it up has printed the wrong order there. Go buy because there's 11 fabrics, but there's only 7 pictures. Look, and also they've all got their names on them. So go buy that. So the names are all correct. So A is definitely In Town, B is Bossy Mini, C is Cosmos, and then I'll just go through what you get. So you get the solid purple that you just saw Wendy using. You get all of these fabrics. Now they're all of different increments. Some of them are the same. Some of them are all 60 centimetres, a lot of them, there for your triangles and everything. You get all these beautiful Arna Maria Horner fabrics, right? Then this is your border, so you get a lot of that one. And then this one here is the cream one that you just saw. But as you can see, this is a William Morris fabric in an Arna Maria kit. Now it works brilliantly. We have no idea why it's there, but it works perfectly. Should be $174.99, right? And Hannah's just taken £20 off. So you can either have it today, $154.99, or you can do your 3 split pays, $51.66, which means we don't take any interest from you whatsoever. It's just the price divided 3 ways. So all of that, plus all the instructions are correct. It's just the cutting. No, not even the cutting, just the pictures that are wrong. Okay, right, so we can carry on. Sorry, Wendy.
Lovely. That's okay. Because I think that's quite important, because I don't want someone to get home and go, oh, that doesn't quite work, because it's all there for you. I've just done it one side, but on the other side, I'm just going to cut my little dog ears off.
Okay.
Just going to cut them off. And you will get that because of the way you've pressed the fabric back. So not to worry, just cut them off.
Okay.
And there we go. So you've now got your centre.
That looks like a very easy way to make a Seminole patchwork pattern. It is indeed. That Seminole is much, much smaller, isn't it? Lynn says, good morning, John. I'm watching the right... Am I right watching... No. Good morning, John. I am watching the right channel. My 2 favourite people are on the telly. Doesn't Eamon look lovely? No, she hasn't put that. She hasn't put that. Thank you, Wendy. You make everything look so easy. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? We will get to wadding in a minute, but we're just going to run this through because lots of people ask about what wadding. This is the, it's called cotton batting, but it's 80% cotton, 20%. It's big enough for the whole quilt. Okay, loads of you wanting that. Sorry, Wendy. Right,
that's my favourite go-to, okay. That is, because it is just so soft as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now that you've made your centre, and I cut my triangles to the size, so I cut my 8 3/8 square and then trimmed it in half.
Yeah.
And you're just going to put the 2 together. So I haven't actually followed the pattern because I've used the wrong colourway.
Well, no, but these are the bits where you can mix and match whichever colourways you want to.
Well, I've done this. It needed to be the purple, but actually I don't mind.
Yeah.
And you're going to place it in, and you want to leave 1/4 inch.
Oh, Annette! Is that our Annette? Oh. Yeah, Annette in Cornwall. I met Annette in Cornwall this weekend. Morning, John. Thank Wendy for demonstrating the change. She's made it look so achievable.
It absolutely is achievable, I promise you.
She didn't write the pattern, though. No. She can't take the... She can't take... And yes, Jan, the fabrics have all got the names on the selvages. Marina's... Oh, Marina, they're gluten-free, by the way. They're gluten-free. No, not the fabrics. I bought Marina a birthday present, right, from Biscuiteers. They're hand-painted biscuits, right? Yeah, so we all love them. We all love them. But they're gluten-free because Marina's gluten-free. Right, sorry, Wendy.
Oh, that's nice.
She's 60. Dreading getting to... Oh, I'm dreading it. Got another 20
You had me. Every time you were going, oh, I'm nearly 40, I'm thinking, he hasn't worn very well for 40.
Thanks. Get on with the stitching. Yeah.
When you place these together, you want 1/4 inch peeping each end. So that when you sew, so I'm going to sew my 1/4 inch, and you know you've done it right if your stitching is in that little valley there and it pops out of the little valley the other side, then you know it's going to be absolutely spot on.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know, it might not be yet. I haven't sewn it yet.
We'll soon see.
We soon will see.
In theory, it's perfect.
But you will have much more time at home to take your time. And do enjoy it, because I love making these. But this is where you never want to push or pull your fabric, because we're now working along that bias.
Yeah.
And it will stretch.
Yeah, but this is where Best Press comes into its
own. Oh,
own,
yes, Best Press is amazing.
I don't know if I've got it on today's show, but it's available on the website.
I know that it's nice to have unscented, but the lavender one just fills my room. Absolutely
Lavender's
gorgeous.
out of stock.
Oh, sorry.
She bought them all, that's why.
I thought, gosh, I can't show you a picture of my room because I had a little bit of a tidy, and I think I've got about 20 glue sticks because I do buy them. When they come on, I buy them because it's really
Glue
hard.
sticks, you've moved on to glue sticks.
Oh, I'm on
and
glue
you're way
sticks
to the
now.
end. We're not talking about best press, I'm talking about glue sticks,
Oh.
which you don't need for this project.
No, but breast press, glue sticks, there's certain staples that I have in my, I was going to say in my diet.
Staplers, don't staple your fabrics.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And then you press that back, and then we do exactly the same the other side. I lost my other one. So we place the two together, and I will just show you, this is what we mean about it's really stretchy here.
Yeah, don't do that.
So
to your
don't do
fabric.
that, never do that. You don't want to push or pull it, and that's why best press is absolutely amazing. And you must wait for your best press to dry. Don't squirt everything, and then just give it a quick press. Make sure that it's really, really dry, your fabric, because you don't really want to be putting it through the machine if it's not. Oops. I gave my machine a really good clean out the other day.
You want at home or the one
Yes.
here?
Oh, not this one.
No,
No,
this,
the one.
if you need your break, if you could do that one, because you're here for 3 hours.
Oh yeah,
today,
yeah,
aren't
that's
you?
fine. I'll do it for you. Absolutely. And I'm sewing 1/4 of an inch down here. Again, don't push or pull, because you don't want to pull that fabric out of shape.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You never listen to me, do you?
I do. I've
No,
taken it
you
all
don't.
in.
No, you don't. I don't mind. It's like being at home.
Pauline says, morning, John and Wendy. Morning, Pauline, my love.
Good morning. And there we go. Now, I'm going to admit it. The first one was a bit winky wonky, but that one's absolutely spot on.
Perfect.
But the first one's not.
Yeah.
And
Excuse me.
that came together really quick. And again, you want to cut
That's
off.
a block.
That's it. Sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, no, isn't that funny? See, in my brain, the block is the centre for... How funny. Yeah, I can see it now. But to me...
It's magic, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I it's amazing. When
You're
I first
easily
started-
pleased, aren't you?
Well, no. When I first started working at Sewing Quarter, I was like, oh, what? I didn't know anything about quilting whatsoever. I didn't know the charm or anything about it. But I was like, oh, God, you get a fabric, you cut it up, you sew it back together again. How difficult can it be? Then you realise you put squares together and do this, and it creates all these different... That's me doing my what's it dance, happy dance again. You get all these incredible shapes by putting... Just brilliant. I'm so hooked now, it's ridiculous.
Well, I get excited when I put dirty washing in the washing machine and it comes out clean. It blows my mind every time. It's like, how? How does it do
Okay.
that? So to see something flat and like this and then create it, it's wonderful. Then you just put them together.
So you put it together in rows then?
I would.
Yes.
But I know some people put them together in twos or
Yeah,
fours.
yeah.
So, would you put them together in fours then?
No.
Because you're thinking
now that I've seen what the block is,
Right.
I would do row by row by
Yes.
row. But my eye immediately went to the 4 triangles in the middle, and I thought that was a block. But it's not. No, I can see it.
Yeah.
I can see it. There, you've done it.
And that's why with these ones you can then change I think you can change the look of it. If you want a more solid to bring your eye in here, if you had these ones, you could really change the look of it.
Yeah.
So this is a guide, but obviously you need to make sure that you cut all the fabric out first.
And the other thing you need to make sure of is that you get alternate white with purple squares and purple with white squares. Though that's important as well, isn't it?
This is what I've just said to you. I picked up the wrong ones, so I'm just going to sew them together to show you, but I've actually got white with white.
Oh, yes.
So yes, that really needed to be the purple, but the principle's still the same.
Yeah.
But again, just lay it out. If you find something different on there, just lay it out, as long as you have cut all the material. And then we place them right sides together. And again, we're interested in the joins. We want to make sure that they are together.
Yeah.
And then pin. I would say pin or clip, but I definitely think it calls for pins in this case.
No,
because
definitely.
pins will weight it down. Because it's a nice fabric.
The thing is, I always pin anyway because my basic training is dressmaking. You never put anything together without pins in dressmaking.
No, I like using clips because I tend to make a lot of bags and work with the thicker weights.
Yeah.
The clips are better, but definitely for this one, this is pins. We pin together and then you join them again with 1/4 of an inch seam, and you do want to be as accurate as you possibly can with all your seams. Don't change your feet, don't change your machine halfway through. Make sure that you use the same machine throughout.
Okay, there's the pins, the clover quilting pins. Now, I don't think the ones you're using. You're the ones who've got big flowers on. Mine have got green knobbles and orange knobbles on the end. Oh, I watched Are You Being Served last night, and it's outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous.
Honestly,
what Molly
it is,
Sugden and
yeah.
John Inman used to get away with. Not was their script, obviously, but sat there thinking, there's no way you could say that now. And also, did you know there was a soap years ago called Together that my friend Sarah Green was in? I didn't know about it, she kept it very secret. Anyway, it's playing on Talking Pictures now, and I'm watching it. And at the beginning, they actually put a thing up saying, this was filmed in the early 80s. Some of the attitudes in here may not be considered relevant or appropriate for today's. And I watched the first one, I was like, too right, it's not. You couldn't say half of that now. I don't know how they get away with showing that. I suppose it's history, isn't it? But anyway.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
Anyway, she hasn't got blonde hair, and I texted her going, I thought you were a natural blonde. She didn't reply. Anyway, carry
I'm
on.
not surprised. And then you just join them all.
Yeah.
And then you join all the rows, and then you join all the rows together.
Yes.
And again, you want to make sure that all your intersections match up, so
Yes.
pin them all
Yes.
well. But do take your time there.
I'm wondering what it would look like if you did the top row, all of those, all purple with whites, and made a zigzag.
Ooh.
And then your next one, oh no, I made the next one all purples and whites, so that you actually created a whole frame around them in one colour. So you know what I mean? So like,
Yes.
do all of those all purple
Yeah.
with the white, and then the next row along.
That would be amazing.
all the
Oh, I'm
other way
really
round.
excited. Now you've put that in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, I love this, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this time, but I'm just thinking what we would just look. There you go. So that's it, doing it this way.
Oh,
But you know what I mean? You
yes.
could do it the other way, and so that you make absolute squares
That would be
of
amazing,
purple,
wouldn't
then
it?
absolute squares of white.
Yeah,
Because
so you'd literally have purple, 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 purple.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what
yes,
you're saying.
yeah.
That would be
It'd be nice,
absolutely
wouldn't it? Very
incredible.
dramatic.
See, I'm so excited because I know you guys out there, this is just inspiration, and you're going to come up with the most amazing
Yeah,
projects.
exactly,
So please
exactly.
tag me if you do.
Right. So then, when you put the border on it, you then put the thin border,
Thin one.
and then you put the wide border, and then you use the same purple that you've got on the squares in the centre for the
binding.
And that's it done.
It's just brilliant. It's amazing,
Yeah.
because can be as quick as you want it to be, or as easy as you want it to be, or you can just take your time. But
Yeah.
it's fantastic. I love it.
Almost half the stock have gone now. Almost half the stock have gone. Right, let me do a quick recap, and then I'll also show you some X-ride backings, and I'll show you some wadding. Anyway, so here's the kit again. Now it's the song and dance quilt. They've missed off in magenta. There, it's called in magenta, right? But anyway, ignore, if you just tuned in, ignore the pictures. The pictures are wrong, but the list of here. There are 11 different fabrics. There's only pictures of 7, and they've got them in the wrong order there, as well as the fact that there's only 7 pictures. They're completely in the wrong order. So go by the names here. All the names are on the selvages, so you can see which is which. And the cutting is all correct. It's just the pictures that are wrong. But in here, you get all of these beautiful fabrics. So that's your border, your wide border there. Then that's your thin border, that's your thin one in. Then that's some of your triangles, some of your triangles, some of your triangles, some of your triangles, some of your triangles. Then these are your outer triangles. Then these are inner triangles. Yeah, that's this fabric without the poppy on it. So when you cut this one out, there might be a poppy missing in the middle of a triangle. And then this is your purple and your binding. That's your purple and your binding. And now this, you do get this fabric as well. This is a bit of a twist, right? Because I like it, but it's just like when the Coronation Street people appear on Emmerdale, isn't it? This is Morris & Co. It's still called, they've got the right, it's not a mistake, because they've got the Michaelmas Daisy name on it, but it's just a completely different designer. But it works. And that will make you this lovely quilt. That's our car park. That's just by where I park my car in the morning. Looks nice there. It doesn't look like that in real life whatsoever. Oh yes, there is a river down there that makes very strange noises as well. And there's often people sitting down there in the ditch next to it, but that's by the by. So distracted by the beautiful fabric, I couldn't work out why the creases in my top weren't ironing out. Helps if you put the iron on, says Teresa. Yes, Teresa. Samantha says you try ITV3 in the mornings. You'll be watching us in the mornings, Samantha, not ITV3. On the buses, Man About the House, George and Mildred, etc. Mum loves it. Oh, I bet she does. Oh, yeah, because Hannah is in On the Buses. She plays Olive. That was one thing I said to her that she's never forgiven me about. Anyway, that's the quilt, £20. Not this, not this, not this, not this. More and more put it in the basket. Hannah has taken £20 off. She's not supposed to, I don't think, because nobody mentioned it to me and Wendy. No. Anyway. So that's the quilt itself. I've got this heirloom cotton batting, king size. This is plenty big enough. Oh, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of, just so you know. Gorgeous. Now, I have got, very quickly, I've got to be really, really quick, right? Got some extra wide backings. So I've got this one here, which is dots on cream, I imagine. Oh, off-white, it is off-white. Dots off-white, not cream. Off-white. It's 108 inches wide. We'll cut it off the bolt for you. And it's $12.99 for half a metre. I will open one of them up in a minute, show you what 108 inches looks like, but not that one. Okay, then I've got the stripy multicolours. You see, the thing is, you don't have to use it. It's such lovely fabric. You could use this for piecing. You could use this to make dresses with. You could do whatever you want. Oh, I'm not going to open this one either because this is very limited. Tahiti Dreams. I love it. I don't think I've even seen that one before. $12.99 for half a metre. Obviously, we cut off the bolt for you. Apparently, last time it was on air, it was with me. Are you sure? It's been on twice. I had it the last time. I didn't have it the first time. Most popular, this one. This is your black paisley, Shelby. Samantha's, I'm doing the shopping order on my laptop. Listen, if you're putting the quilt in your basket, you need to check out. Right, look, this is 108 inches, look. It's brilliant, isn't it, that? Fantastic, lovely. Okay, last one. Oh, I like this one. I do like this one, look, because it's all dotty. Imagine this one for EPP. Oh, talking of EPP, Jenny Jackson's first show on her own tomorrow. EPP. Anyway, look. All the glue pens you've got at home, we need them back for tomorrow, please. Wendy Orlando. $12.99. 108 inches. Oh, it doesn't say on that one it's 108 inches wide. 108. What have you done? Oh, she's knocked all the clips off the shell. Anyway. Do I need to put any of these through, or have you put those through already? 505 are sold out. Congratulations. Yeah. All right. We're going for a break. I don't know if I'm doing that. We're going for a break now. In the 9 o'clock hour, we will have two managers special. Oh. There's been an advanced situation. You can tell me now or in the break. I'm going to be told in the break. So after the break, we've got beautiful designer fabrics, including a brand new Riley Blake one. And I'll give you an update on the manager special.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is There is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, the email that Hannah and I had just today said the manager special would be at 9 o'clock today. So I've been, and could I promote it from 8 o'clock? So I've been promoting it from 8 o'clock. Apparently, it was 10 o'clock yesterday, and apparently it happens whenever. So it's a surprise when it happens. I can tell you about it. Neil will be here at some point between now and 12 o'clock to do 2 manager specials, right? No, our email said it was at 9. Our email said it was at 9. So nothing about us being excited. It was just that it was at 9. The table's ready for him when he arrives, if he suddenly turns up to do it. Anyway. This hour is all about brand spanking new Riley Blake furniture fabrics. But before I talk to you about it, Riley Blake, you'll know, if you used to watch us on Sewing Quarter, Cindy Cloward used to come in from Riley Blake. It's a family business run in, now is it Utah? I'm sure it's in Utah. It's where there's a big park and there's bears and things like that. Anyway, she's adorable, she's lovely. The actual name of the company is, half of it is named after one of her children, half of it is named after her father-in-law. Completely and utterly family-run business. They're very, very, very much into nurturing new talent as well as established talent to do their fabrics and everything. They have 2 sections in their company. They have the uber contemporary, bright, yummy mummy sort of fabrics, and they have like a more traditional side to it, which they run side by side with each other. It's a really huge quilting company in America, and we're very kind of honoured to be working in conjunction with them and everything. So today we have got one of their new up-and-coming designer ranges, and we thought we'd just because you might not have heard of this lady, you see, so we thought we'd show you a little bit about the designer, because what they do is they go out and they, like I say, they nurture new talent and they find people that they want to employ within their community as well, within the quilting community and things. So this range is called Heart Song. Right, okay, so this is the big bundle, the 6 meters. I will show you the fabrics. I mean, you'll see some of them here, you see. So Heart Song is a joyful mix of all my favourite colours and designs. And do you know what? You're going to hate me, but I've forgotten her name already. There you go. There she is. There she is. Where's the dog? Oh, there's a dog on the quilt at the bottom. Hand painting, digital painting, vector drawing. I work across a multiple of mediums when creating surface patterns. My work is constantly evolving and changing in line with trends. My love for florals, nature, and all things creative. She's called Gabrielle. Gabrielle, she's called. I favour both hand and digital painting to develop motifs with extensive post-editing and digital compositing to produce exceptional print-ready layered artwork. I often combine unexpected patterns to create engaging collections harmonised by intuitive use of colour. Now, she can often be seen at a sewing machine, but also more than often, she can be seen with a notepad. She's got one of those like iPads that you draw on and everything like that. It's very clever the way she does it. Anyway, so you can go back to the other slides. Here you go, Heart Song, which is what we're doing today. Joyful mix of my favourite colours, design styles and motifs. Oh, she's written in English, look, she hasn't done American. All the things that make my heart sing. Little things that make my heart sing, inspired by simple moments that bring me joy. I've chosen some of my favourite colours, styles of print that I love, and of course, a lot of flowers. Modern patterns hint to retro design and traditional weave are brought together with a simple palette of blues, gold and pink. We're doing the pinks and golds. We're doing the pinks and golds. Some of them have got blue in. Some of them do have the blue in, but we haven't got the blue versions of them. Where it is versatile range of prints, perfect for a wide variety of sewing projects from quilting to apparel. It is my most personal and favourite collection to date, and I hope it finds a place in your heart as it has in mine. There's another slide as well, isn't there? There you go, look. So okay, I always say, don't I, quilting weight, dressmaking weight. You can use any of these fabrics. Now, we don't have the blue ones. But aren't they lovely? Yeah, lightweight dungarees for the summer, be nice. Or you could do them in the winter if you want to. Beautiful, aren't they? She likes wearing her hair round to one side. You should do that, Hannah, with yours. Because it look nice sweeping round to one side. And then you can wear your off-the-shoulder dress. No, you don't. You spray it with loads of hairspray so it doesn't move. Okay, anyway, there you go. So let me introduce you to the fabrics themselves. Now, I've got two bundles. I've got the big bundle and I've got the smaller pinks bundle. A big bundle is 6 metres. So you get 12 fabrics, half a metre each. Now, these are already cut. So you'll get half a metre of each in the bundle, right? This is glorious. I love this one. So there you go. So look, we will be doing them all by the half metre. I just want you to see them. So you get that one in the kind of golds. Then you get that one, where is it gold? Pink and salmon. Then you got it in the more pinky tones. Then you see this is the one that incorporates the blue in. And you know, as I said, she loves flowers. Look at those. Oh, there's a dahlia. Okay, there's a dahlia, a begonia, a tulip and an aster. Well, that's the aster. Begonia, tulip, dahlia. Was there another one? An aster. So that must be the... Oh, that's a dahlia. That must be the begonia. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Then she jumps to seagulls. Oh, they're albatrosses. Oh, sorry. I thought they were seagulls. Isn't an albatross a big seagull? Anyway... Then we've got the beautiful fresh background. Then we've got a kind of doodle one. Then we've got little sprigs of flowers. You get all of these in this bundle, by the way. Then you've got albatross on gold. Then you've got the flowers on gold. Oh, that's nice. Then you've got the big flowers on gold. Then you've got your little sprigs on gold. And then you've got your dashes on gold. I will be doing all of these by the half metre in a second. But that is a bundle of 6 metres, 12 fabrics in total. Glorious colours, aren't they? Lovely, beautiful golds in there. Oh, actually, I'll just put them into design so when I'm ready to do it. First time, brand new. And this is what I mean. She's quite new to the world of design. Even though she adores it and does it lots, she's quite new to it. And Riley Blake, they kind of, as a family, they embrace newcomers and give them a world, because, you know, if she was sitting, I don't know where she's from, where she lives, but you know what I mean? It could be like, she's going to get a world audience by going via Riley Blake, isn't she? Because, you know, Riley Blake's known the world over. So that there is your bundle, 12 different fabrics, 6 metres in total, all of those. Hang on, just wait for Hannah to explain something. Oh, would the Riley Blake fabric coordinate with the PU? Let me go and have a look for you. I'm just going to get it now. It's here. I'll get there and I'll find out that it won't now. No, it's a Brit. Who was it from? Jane. What Brit? Yes, Jane. I'm thinking it will. So this was the early bird. Jane, you should be working here. That's the early bird from this morning. Early bird graphics coming in. I'll just show you that on its own. Should be $6.99. Oh, we've got to crash again. Oh, do they? £3.49. Half price, the PU. Look at all those fabrics with that. All of them go beautifully with it. Well, little clutch bag. Actually, Catherine Wright. Yeah, got it right. Catherine Wright was in the other day, and she did a PU clutch bag with a beautiful cotton, didn't she? That'd be lovely. So it's only that for $3.49. Half price. Now, please be careful because more than half, over 100 units went of this in this morning's 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I'll keep it out. So when we do it by the half metre, I can show them to you. Oh, I keep them out on the floor. Right, the other bundle I've got is the same fabrics, but short, not as many of them. These are your pinks, these are. Yeah, because we haven't got the pink. Yeah, it's got many pinks in. Many pinks in. 3.5 metres, 7 fabrics. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, Princess, it's just you. We're all right, thanks. Well, she says the Facebook Live keeps cutting out, but I've got Facebook Live open here and it's absolutely fine. Beautiful, 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 gorgeous fabrics. £52.43. Now, I'm going to be doing them by the half metre, so if you buy this bundle, they've already been cut into half metre pieces. Use them for quilting or for dressmaking. I love that tile one as well. Inspired by, like, I was in Fired Earth the other day, actually. Oh, no. It was in this. I went for my business meeting. It's called Darts Farm, was it called? Not a farm at all, but it was this huge, like, posh garden centre. They had Fired Earth, they had a beauty spa, they had this massive coffee shop. We went on Monday morning at 11 o'clock thinking, it'll be empty. We had to leave our name, and they said, we'll call you when a table comes free. It's massive, right? They've only got one coffee machine, though, for all those tables. Anyway, that's by the by. Beautiful. They even had a sewing section and everything. I know, it was a beautiful, like, lots of pottery and amazing food, farm food and everything. Oh, it was lovely. Anyway, that's that bundle. That's that bundle. Right, now I can do them by the half metre. Well done if you've got those, but I'm now going to, the difference is, if you bought that bundle or that bundle, you'll have got half a metre of each. That's it. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. Now, you can buy off the bolt. So if you want to make something like those dungarees or that skirt or anything, you can buy I presume you can make the skirt with the half metres, but if you wanted to make your own dress or something like that, then you could do. Dahlias, begonias, tulips and asters. You did. Right, okay, let's do the tiles first. Because Hannah and I love the tiles. Come in 2 different colourways. This is coral, this is pink. Inspired by hand-painted tiles. Coral first. Look at this, there's your half metre. So you're buying this off the bolt by the half metre. Oh, now on the website, it looks like it's brown. Yeah, like a dark coffee lipstick colour. Definitely these colours, gorgeous corals. They're about, I knew somebody'd asked that, hang on. Be lovely for a border, be lovely for a skirt. Right, they're about 2-inch squares they are. Lots of this one in baskets. £7.49 now. Very limited on this one. Please be careful on this one. Beautiful. So that's the coral one. I think let's call it. Just a pattern. It is called Tiles in reality. Gabrielle Neal. Now, this is my ultimate favourite, this one. I love this one. Oh, and you love this one too. There's only 3 metres left. Only 3 metres left on its own. It's still in the bundle, but only 3 metres left on its own. £7.49. That's 100% cotton. Quilting or dressmaking weight. 44 inches wide. Machine washable. Pattern, this is called. Pattern. £7.49. Half a metre left of that one. Half a metre left. It is in both the bundles, but for today, I've only got half a metre left of it on its own. One albatross is about to sell out. Which one is it? Which one is it? What's the two colours? So one's called peach and one's called gold. Peach is about to sell out. Yeah. What we can do is, if not all the bundles go today, then we will release that fabric into the half metre. So please, if you're missing out, then, well, I haven't for ages yet then. So peach first. And what have we called this one then? See? The designer calls it albatross. I'm just waiting for it to come in. Seagulls, we call it. I thought they were seagulls as well. The designer says they're albatrosses. Laurie says, morning, John. Love your shirt. Late to the party. Overslept. You know what? I haven't overslept for years. It just doesn't happen anymore. I know. When you're old, you don't sleep, isn't it? Well, Laurie's older than me. I don't know if she is, actually. I've said that. I don't think she is. Sell out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Check out. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Right, now I'm going to do it in the gold. Now, I'd call this a sort of cinnamon paprika colour. Oh, it's nice, though, isn't it? Look. Are they upside down again? Hang on. There you go. No, there is a direction to this fabric, definitely. I know they're all flying, but they're not flying on their backs. It's not like swimming, Emma. You can't fly on your back. Beautiful, £7.49. That's really gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely, that one. Heart Song Seagulls, albatrosses. Albatrosses. It's lovely. There's the hand. I'll put my hand in so you can see how big they are. Actually, let me just hold it up because it might be a nice shirt. At £7.49. Wouldn't it make a lovely shirt or blouse, that? Really lovely colour. Oh, blouse, not a shirt. Okay. Right, where am I going next then? The big flower one. Yeah. Okay, this one comes in pink and gold. I'll show you them both to start with. Pink and gold, starting with the gold. Riley Blake. Oh, this is just called Floral, this one. What she called it. 2 seconds, that's an unusual name. £7.49. Beautiful, isn't it? They're dahlias, asters. I can't see any tulips. Oh, there they are. There they are. Slightly out of proportion. They thought they were snowdrops. Main print, this is called. Main print. A lot of noise upstairs, isn't there? I know you can't hear that at home. It's beautiful. I'll put the hand in. It's a bit like when you're at a fairground. Oh, Laurie is older than me by 5 whole years. You 46, blimey. It's a bit like, you know, when you're on a roller coaster and it just comes in, you're just about to get on it, it goes, duh-duh-duh-duh-duh-duh, it slows down, that's the noise. Oh, I've not heard the wave machine yet. Okay, now on the pink. This is pretty. That's really lovely, that one, isn't it? How gorgeous is that, look? 2.5 meters, this one left. You are loving this Riley Blake tonight. Oh, it's today, this morning. 9:20 to be precise. We're not on at night time anymore on my telly. £7.49. I don't know how to do that. £7.49. Is it tonight? Is it the final of RuPaul tonight? What day is the final of RuPaul's? Excuse me. Your Rory knows everything about it. He hasn't spoken about it because he's in it. I love that pink. That pink is beautiful, isn't it? Bad sell out, bad sell out, bad sell out. Still in the bundles if you want it. Right. Sprig flowers. Yeah, sprig flowers on pink and on gold. It's funny, I've only had one apricot, haven't I? Right, doing gold first. So we've called it rock roses. They've called it stems. Little stems growing towards the sun. I was doing movement. I was doing a stem growing towards the sun. Have you noticed I'm standing up today? I've not sat down today. Well, no, I'm getting ready because there's other channels where they're back together again next to each other, so we'll be doing that soon. So I won't be able to sit down, so I'm practicing now. £7.49. I don't know there'll be enough room on that table. Oh, you're right about Facebook. It has just frozen. Back now. This is called stems, did you say? Stems. Lovely on gold. I don't know why, but it's reminding me of chocolate. Did there used to be a chocolate with something inside it that looked like that? Like little, oh, and it dribbled down your face. What was that? You're thinking of a crunchy. Okay, no, I'm thinking of definitely a chocolate. And it was like, it had like mounds in it like this. It had mounds in it like that. And when you bit into it, I'm thinking about when I was a child, when I was little. Like a I'm saying Galaxy, could be any make, but it was like, had little mounds in it, had like, oh, it's delicious. I'm starving. I've only had my boiled egg so far, my cucumber. Was it caramel in there? No. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what sweet you're referring to, she said, because our childhoods were at different times. Oh, talk about rubbing it in. I don't know why they've called this one rock roses. What's a rock rose look like? Does it look like that? I've never heard of rock roses before. It's called stems. Hands in. I didn't go to a bus stop in Cornwall, so I don't know. Anna said, you know when you're at a bus stop in Cornwall? No. I only saw a tattoo shop, a Turkish barbers and a Tesco's. £7.49 and a mural on the wall by the car park where somebody had too much of a good time in the pub the night before and decided to... £7.49. And I paid £2 for my parking, right? And then Sam, she didn't put a thing on her card. She didn't get chocolate, so I could have got away for free, couldn't I? Right, message on my bottom. Was it not called Golden Cup? Yes! It was chocolate bumps with runny caramel inside. Julie, thank you in West Lothian. I don't remember calling it Golden Cup. Oh. It's making me salivate thinking of it. Golden Cup, John, from Tracy in Worcestershire. Thank you. Oh, a caramel cup. Caramel cup, says Kate. And she obviously had posh ones. Golden Cup was the one that was wrapped inside, it was actually wrapped inside, you know, like a roses or something like that. This one was a bar that you used to bite off and it put on your face. Right, flowers. Because it went everywhere. It was so runny and loads of it in there. You've seen me eat crisps. What's that? No, not that's in the dressing room. June says Caramac. Oh, no, not Caramac, no. That's that colour. The chocolate's that colour, June, but couldn't eat it. Which one first? Here we go. Oh, we've not called this one gold. Oh, it is called gold. Oh, I love the selvage. I hadn't noticed that they're all hearts. Oh, that's because I haven't had a selvage with it on so far. There you go, 7.49. Heart Song Floral Blooms, this one's called. This one is, they've called it floral. We've called it Floral Blooms. £7.49. That was it, Golden Cup. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Reva, thank you. Have you just taken a picture of that in your cupboard, Reva? I'm not going to show it, but it was a picture of the wrapper. Right, now... Oh, what? This is Floral Blooms on white. Oh, okay, so Hannah brought Emma a present of chocolate coins this morning. £7.49. Oh, you can still get them. You can still get them, apparently, says Lo. Very nice. So this is Floral Blooms on white. It's quite nice to see all the kind of drawings, the pencil drawings. Sorry, I don't eat chocolate at the moment because it makes me cough. Yeah. Yeah. She said, I haven't bought any of these for John. She didn't say, because they make you up, just haven't bought any for John. Okay, there were 2 bags, but she ate one before she got here this morning. Right, here you go. This is in 2 different colourways now. Gold and rust. That's the first rust we've seen this morning. Right, which one first? Gold. Now, what have we called this one? Stripes. What she called this one? Oh, I love it. Oh, it's just stripe on its own. Singular. Sue says, shame you didn't get much time to explore. No, I didn't have much time to. We did go to Loo, and I was staying in Talland Bay, and we went somewhere else as well. Hang on. Went to 3 beaches. Anyway, the coastline is gorgeous. Just like the little lanes to get there. Past Richard and Judy's house. You can't see the house from the road. It's that posh. Richard's going to be an I'm a Celebrity, yeah. Oh! So the manager special will be in the 11 o'clock hour. The 11 o'clock hour, which is in my kit roundup hour. My kit roundup hour. £7.49 this one. And then last but not least, stripe in the rust. Rust. Looks nice, isn't it? £7.49. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight or dressmaking weight. Excuse me. £7.49. Now I've got 2 bundles, remember. I'll just recap the first bundle, which is where you get everything in it that we have. Right? There are 12 fabrics there, 6 metres. You get half metre each. You've got pink, you've got rust, you've got gold, and you've got apricot. Now remember, this isn't available on its own anymore today. Neither's, which was it? Excuse me, was it the pink one that sold out? I love the tiles. That's my favourite, that one. £89.88. £89.88. Beautiful. And then I've got the other bundle very quickly before I move on to the other fabrics I've got here, which is a smaller, which they've called pinks, but it's a kind of mixture, but mainly pink. This one here. So you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. They're all available in the bigger one. It's just a smaller one if you want a smaller one. Yeah, you get both tiles in it, which is lovely. Yeah, lots of the pink prints are about to sell out by the half metre today. Beautiful, £52.43 for 3.5 metres. Gorgeous. Yeah, now Tim Holtz with the lovely teeth. He's very handsome. He's very handsome. You should look at his website, yeah. Right, so when I saw the picture of him, it wasn't what I was expecting. And Stuart met him at the Houston Quilt Fair, and he said he was so in awe of him, he couldn't go and speak to him. He got all fangirly and couldn't say anything. Right, is this a bundle? So you get half a metre of both of these. Have I got them available by the half metre or not? Okay, I've only got them in the bundle today. Yeah, look, if you have a look, right, so they're half a metre of this one, which are sewing instructions and patterns. And then there's half a metre of this one, which are dressmaking themed. So you get half a metre of, oh, don't fold that one in half. Half a metre of both of these for £15.38. Gorgeous. Monochrome sewing and tailoring fabric bundle. That's exactly what it says on the tin, isn't it? Beautiful. I'm surprised he didn't do those in colour. Oh. Hannah's just looking him up now. Right, so where would you like to go next then? Tim Holtz Fat Quarters. Oh, these are lovely. Now, I've not got left numbers on mine. No, that's neutral. Let's do neutral first then. Very, very limited are the neutrals. Excuse me. So you've got Crackle. I'm making these names up now. It might not have been called this. Oh, actually, I can tell you what it's called. Cracked. Oh, I was nearly there. Cracked Shadow, that one. This one is, oh, we chopped that one off too soon. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Then you've got clocks. I'm going to make them up for now. Street map. Oh, 11 o'clock, manager special. 2 of them. Do we know what they are yet? No. Provisions, no. Yeah, Provisions, that one's called. This one must be speckled. Oh no, that's Provisions in a different colour. Yeah, and that's Provisions in another colour. Then this one's called Script. Oh, there's your wooden tape measures. There's some more Script. Oh, there's another one of those. Provisions. Script Music. Newspaper print. These are very, very limited now. Music. That one's got trees and feathers on that one. It's a bit over the top, that one, isn't it? Look, she means decoupaged. Aviary, that's called. Well, oh yeah, I was going to say there's no birds. Great big bird there, John. Big birds. And then you got your more tape measures in colour. Then this one looks like invoices and receipts, that one. There's another one of those, Provisions. Oh, he likes his Provisions. And then what's this one? This one looks like London. Gridlock, this one's called. It says London down the side there. Look. Gridlock. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. So how many did you get? You get 20 fat quarters, fabulous fabrics in there. Designed by Tim Holtz. He's mainly known for his paper crafting, isn't he? Designing of papers and things like that. And wallpaper. It's lovely, isn't it? Got lots of depth to it, lots of layers to it. Just tidy that one up. That's the neutral one. I have got one with colours, more colours in it. If you like Tim Holtz with colour. Hang on, I'll just fold those up. The only trouble when you put everything out for you to see, it then takes ages to pack it away. There we go. Gorgeous, lovely. Do go and have a look at his website. There you go, there's all the Have I got that middle one? Don't remember that one. Wonder what that middle one is. See, it's obviously there. I just haven't opened it out. What? Right, so now that was neutrals. There are more people got the neutrals one in their basket than we have stock of. Then this is the this one I'd have. Look. Wheat Rue du Faux Provisions in different colours. Look at these. These are so vibrant and exciting. These are really fabrics that are alive, aren't they? Look. Oh, I love this one. This is one that always reminds... I always used to say, he's done this one in another collection, right? Look. How funny that that one's in the middle of all these very kind of butch fabrics, and there's that lovely floral print in there. Then you've got your bottle tops. More brightly coloured script there from New York. That's more music and snake skin there. Beautiful, vibrant colours. Then a few more subtle ones with stamps, receipts, roses, more Provisions there, more Provisions there. I wonder if Provisions is his, you know, like his, not plain, because none of them are plains, but you know, like his core solid colours sort of thing. Then you got more of the chevron stitches on. It's nice. Look at that. The purples in there are beautiful, aren't they? A lot of French writing on those. That's not French. Look at that one there. Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So you get 20 fat quarters there. Fat quarter obviously being a metre. Oh, now will it be a metre or a yard? I imagine it'd be a yard because it's American, isn't it? Cut in half down the middle, cut in half across the other way. So you get 4 of them. Gorgeous. Cigar Boy label. Box. Cigar. I read cigar boy there for some reason. What other things to walk around like this with them on the little tray at the front? Cigar. Cigar. Have you not? Anyway, let me pop those away for you. They're lovely. I like the coloured one best myself. All those bright, beautiful colours. Love that. That's my ultimate favourite though, that floral one of that range. Ultimate favourite. Chevrons. Beautiful colours, look. Neutrals are sold out. Just so you know. Have I got many of this one left? I've only got 8 of this one left now as well. My word. Gorgeous. There we go. So we've got a meeting after the show today, so Emma will be packing all these away. And you know what? If she wants to come to the meeting as well, you can come if you like. Right, what's next? Ruby Society X-Ride backings. Well, let's go and have a look. Oh, yes! That one. If you bought the Anna Maria Horner kit earlier, come with me. So this is the kit, first of all. This is what we did in the first hour. Not £20 off the price, but I put that on the back. Beautiful, isn't it? Extra wide backing that, because you don't get the backing in the kit, obviously. So, I'll do that one first. Now, this is 108 inches wide. Beautiful. The quality of this fabric is superb. This is speckled berries. $12.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide. It's beautiful, isn't it? Speckled with deep berry, gold and pink, I'd say that one. Oh, I've suddenly gone very runny-nosed. I think it's the air cod's kicked in, you see, hasn't it? So I'll switch off in the break, don't worry. What's the drop? So that's 40, 40, 40, 40. Oh, I'm trying to work out how much you need now to do that quilt. 243 inches. So that's 40 inches. So oh, okay. So you need 3 meters. You need 3 meters to make that quilt. Yeah, 6 units. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. That's the berry one. Oh, sorry, while I'm doing that, I'll just put the quilt in there. If I do this, right, maybe... See, they've got a pinky red one on the back of the one that they've made. You don't get the backing in the quilt. But it would work beautifully. Oh, isn't that funny? They've put a cave fabric on the back. Mixing it up, mixing it up. They've actually put a turquoise on the back. Oh, hang on. Okay. It's turquoise on the back of the one here. Yeah, but it's got... No, I'll say that again. The main colour of the backing on that on there is turquoise, but it's got orange and pink dots on it. So, but the orange and pink obviously is more dominant than turquoise because you look at the picture. Because this would work as well. This one would work. 6 units you need to do this one. Beautiful, these fabrics. Don't have to save them for backing if you don't want to. There you go, big quilt in the box, $154.99, £20 off, or you get half a metre, or you need to, obviously it comes off the roll, so you can buy it as much or as little as you want, in increments of half a metre. Beautiful. Okay, so now I've also got it in the soft grey. Speckled. Oh, apparently Anna's a little bit late to the party. She said there's one called Caramello, which is the same idea as all those ones we've been talking about from ages ago. $12.99. Speckled Dove. Oh, I'm right peckish this morning. Oh, no, thank you. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really good quality cotton, that. Really lovely quality cotton. Then I've got the navy. Oh, Nancy, I love this. Like a night sky, this one, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, that would look nice with not that you need extra wide for. We've got the planets thing coming up later, haven't we? Does that have a backing already in it, though? Yeah. $12.99 for half a metre. That'd be nice in cushions, that one, actually. Speckled. That's what I've been saying on each of them, isn't it? Speckled. Okay, moving on. Beautiful. Now I've got the white one. Well, I'm calling it white. It might not be called white. Off-white, maybe. Again, they're all 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, backing. Cut by the half metre for you. Cut off the bolt. £12.99. £12.99. Oh, I can hear voices. Oh, and banging. And then, black. Oh, yeah, the back upstairs. They've obviously been for a tea break upstairs, haven't they? Or they've been what? Oh, is that who it is upstairs? Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, okay. This is lovely, the black one, isn't it? $12.99 again for half a metre. 108 inches wide. Yeah. Gorgeous. Right. Where next? William Morris. Yep. Yep, so these are all your 44-inch wide William Morrises. They're not a bundle. Last of, what do we used to say? Miss it, miss out. Miss it, miss out on these. These are the last of these ranges. I have got an extra wide backing coming up in a minute as well. There you go. That's beautiful, isn't it? This one's called Bluebell. £7.49 in indigo. That's rather nice, isn't it? Let me just turn it over so you haven't got the label there. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You see, now they're obviously... Oh, no, they're Lily of the Valleys. I'd say those, wouldn't you? Which was his blue, but that's like a passion flower. Yeah. Lovely quality cotton. Beautiful quality cotton. Quilting weight, machine washable, $7.49 for half a metre. I'm not 100% sure I've seen this one, but it's beautiful. Oh, I have done Granada. I did Granada. Yeah, Bluebell. Just don't remember that print. It's gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Then I've got this one in two different colourways. It's like a little berry pip. I don't know why I said pip berry. Hang on, wait for the graphics to go out. Got it in two different colours, the blue and the natural. Blue first. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Rose hip. Rose hip. We used to take rose hip syrup when I was little. I wonder what we took that for. Was it vitamin C rose hip syrup? I think it was. It was nice. It was all sugary and sweet and gorgeous. And maybe I do. Maybe I'm craving sugar because I've gone on about chocolate, which I don't eat, and rosehip syrup, which I haven't seen for 100 years. That goes there. Right, then I've got rose hips in. I don't know what colour that I've called this one. Hang on, just wait for the graphics card. There you go. Blush. Blush. No, if you blush that colour, you'd have to, you know. Okay, on the website, the photo looks a different scale, but they're both exactly the same scale, look. That one's in blush. What are they doing upstairs? Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, now this. Oh, I've got bluebells. I've got bluebells again. I've got bluebells in a different colourway. Gold bluebells. There you go. Gold bluebells. Oh, sorry. That's lovely. I love that because it looks like it's been, yeah, I can imagine. It's a very, very popular, this one. Looks like it's been aged, doesn't it? That's what I like about that one. That's all right. What for? And then, what's this one called? Apple. I was going to say apple then, I thought, oh, it wouldn't be so simple as that. Apple. Beautiful. Love that green. That's the colour green that all the people in the Cotswolds paint their windowsills and everything, isn't it? No. Oh, Jacqueline says, I've got 2 bottles of rosehip syrup in my cupboard. Lovely with hot water. Is it for vitamin C, Jacqueline? How funny, I've not seen it. Did you buy it from Boots? Other chemists are available. Do you buy it from the chemist? I meant, not do you buy it from Boots? Gorgeous. Right, what's next? Because I look at the time. Oh, William Morris X-ray backing, yeah. Now, this is very, very subtle. Look, because I thought when I picked up, oh, that's the other side. But that's not, that's it, that's the right side. But, oh, look. Sort of ethereal, really, isn't it? Look. Oh, we've got some William Morris quilt kits later. I haven't got a name for this one. Oh, is it? So we did this originally in a bright turquoise, and we did, not in the wide, not the wide, not the wide. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Pimpernel. It's lovely. 108 inches wide, remember? There you go. Oh, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah, imagine that on cushions or the backs of cushions or something like that. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, Susan, it's the first time she can hear upstairs since we moved. What, have you had the volume off, Susan? Yeah, like elephants on roller skates. The thing is, we were told they wouldn't ever do the rolling while we were live on air. So if we went up to them now and said, oh, excuse me, you're making too much noise, they'd go, oh, are you on air? And Jacko, who's doing it, shares our kitchen. He comes in here, he knows full well we're on air. It's not us. It's people, it's a different company upstairs, not us. Oh, Deal Ballier, I've got to do these quickly. Are these the ones I'm getting? Oh, they're very limited. Very, very limited. Which one do you want to do first? 10-inch layer cake first. Oh, I love this. $44.99. You get 42 10-inch squares. I just think this is lovely. Jardin de la Reine. Queen's Garden. What? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at these. Look at me. Giraffes with butterflies. Big shoes. Then we got it in the pink. Look. Oh, they're the big birds and the jewels and everything like that. Pomegranates. Oh, I've never tried that. Pomegranate rice. Oh, that sounds delicious. Look, aren't they just glorious, these? I want them. Look. I launched this range when we did them by the half metre and I think everything sold on the day. Gorgeous. Look at the colours. I love the colours. Look. Oof. I'm going to make such a lovely quilt out of the one I buy. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at those. I loved this fabric when I launched it. Look. Gorgeous, right? That's your 10-inch squares. I've got to get a move on. Then I've got the design roll. That's how yours will arrive. I'm not going to open it because it's the same fabrics I just showed you, but in your 2.5-inch strips. Again, completely and utterly stunning. The colours and the patterns are amazing, aren't they? Look. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Can you tell I love this one? Oh, Hannah says she just loves me. She went, that's not what I said, John. Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Anyway, check out your basket on that. Check out your basket. Right, I've got a bit of good news for you. I don't know how this happens, but it just does. The big bundle of the Riley Blake fabric, everyone who's checked out already, you will... Oh, what's the matter? Okay, right, we're going to take £10 off. We can't crash it. Everybody who buys this bundle, and if you've already bought it, you will pay $79.88 for it. Even though you've checked out on it already, $79.88 is what you'll pay. So you're almost getting two of those for free, aren't you? Oh, no. Well, anyway, $79.88 is what you'll pay. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. $79.88 is what you pay, not eight. So if you already checked out on you, which loads of you already have, see, I don't understand why they do this. I can understand it if only one or two had gone, and you think, oh, let's... No, so many of you checked out on it, and they've decided to take it down by a tenner. I know, $79.88 is what you'll pay. I know it doesn't say, and I know you won't check out thinking that, but you will only be charged $79.88. Yeah. Right, we're going for a break now. Oh, God, no, you got to do the other one. I thought you said just the big one. This one. Hang on, let me fold that one up then. This one will go, anyone's checked out already, it will go to $46.43. So we're taking off £6 off that one. So you're getting almost half a metre for free because it's $7.49 for half a metre, isn't it? If you've already bought that one, you will not be charged $52.43. You'll be charged $46.43. Oh, now you're coming in. $46.43. £46.43. Brand new Riley Blake. If you're wondering who it is, watch the beginning of this hour because we did a whole little spiel on the designer, Gabrielle, and what she's up to and where she's come from and everything like that and what she loves. Right, now I'm going for a break. After the break, we're going to be making these and those. Anyway, it's Wendy Orlando. There they are. There's more. There's more. There's lots. Basically, what it is you get you get one panel and 1.5 meters of all the fabric in the bundle. You can make up to 6 bags with it. I know, it's fantastic. It's a really, really good buy. We will see. Goodbye. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Wendy Orlando's back. Look at these. Aren't these fantastic? These are just some ideas of what you can do with a beautiful... We've got a panel and fabrics in the bundles. Aren't they just lovely? Now, I'll tell you... Well, let me introduce you to the bundles, first of all, and then we can talk about what you can make from them all, because there's such a wide variety of things that you can do. I've got a black bundle and I've got a natural bundle. Black bundle first, right? So now... You do get some of Wendy's instructions about tote bag making here, but you don't feel you have to make tote bags with them, because I've had some other ideas. Now, for $44.99, right, you get this panel made by Moda. Now, it is a soft cotton canvas. It's not the heavyweight canvas like we sell. It's a soft cotton canvas. But look... Crafting each day keeps the crazy away. Well, that's not worked, has it? Then we've got working on a PhD, project's half done. Then we've got smile. Quilting takes me to my happy place. Just so happy. No, yeah, just so happy. And chin up, buttercup, everything's going to be okay. So that is the panel, right? But then you also get 1/2 metre. Oh, I love these fabrics. All still Moda, same fabrics, exactly same fabric range. They're only available in the bundles though. I haven't got these by the 1/2 metre. I've got the panels, but I haven't got these by the on their own. So it's cotton canvas, spot canvas. Is it 100% cotton? It feels like it. Yeah, 100% cotton, 100% cotton. So you've got spot, you've got little triangles or pyramids. And I'm going to call this one Kisses. Oh, it's Kisses and Hugs, isn't it? You know when you finish a letter and you do XOX and it's like kiss, hug, kiss. Oh, this one's Stitches, not Kisses. And what's the middle one called then? Dot. And what's that one called? Spot. Spot, dot, stitch. I love it though. I love it. Now it is cotton canvas, but it's a very lightweight cotton canvas, this. So now what Wendy's saying is you can make up to 6 bags if you wanted to out of this. Now, what we're saying is that's if you don't line them. If you want to line them, you will need to buy, I've got some, you need to buy some cotton. Do you know what would be lovely is if you made things out of this and then had like a bright orange or a bright pink or a bright turquoise as your linings or whatever to add a bit of colour to it. So this bundle for $44.99, you get 1/2 metre of spot, 1/2 metre of dot, 1/2 metre of stitch, and this great big panel for $44.99. You can make so much. It's all Moda, so you know the quality's good. And you get Wendy's instructions if you want to make, tips on tote bags. Well, no, we were saying earlier, cushions. These would be lovely as cushions in your workroom. There's the bags. You can make all those. Okay, so Hannah would do chin up, buttercup, everything's going to be all right as a cushion. And she'd do it in the shape of her boyfriend so that she's got something to hug in the evenings when he's not there. And see, what perfume does he wear? What smell is he? I don't know. She said, got Christmas coming up. You should be asking questions like that. I have to buy him socks and hankies, a tea towel, because he'll be doing the washing up by then, won't he? Yeah. She'll have trained him to do the washing up by then. Right. Oh, darling, he can use the dishwasher. I never use my dishwasher. Yeah, I agree with him then. He only washes up by hand. I agree. I don't use my dishwasher either. It's brand new. Right, okay, so that's the black bundle. I've also got it in a cream as well. Oh, yes. Now, on the website, you know, we've got 6 pictures of 6 bags. Next to the cream one, there's only 2 bags because she could only be bothered making 2, you see. Oh, there's only 1 bag now. There's only 1 bag. But again, you can make, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. So it's exactly the same panel. So Happy by Brigitte Heitland. Look at that with gold. I don't think we've had Moda canvas before either. So you get the panel. You get 1/2 metre of stitches, you get 1/2 metre of spots, and you get 1/2 metre of dots, and you get Wendy's instructions. £44.99. Oh, okay. So Hannah would embroider this one in bright colours and put buttons on. Do you remember the 80s when the men all smelled of Aramis? Excuse me, I was one of those men. But then everyone changed to that other one. I'll think of it in a minute. Anyway, no, that was before. That was the 70s. No, what? Not Lynx. No. There was a very famous perfume, and then we all went to we went to the one with the sailor. Who was that? The blonde-haired designer. And he did everything in the shape of a sailor. And then he presented on that Euro trash show every weekend. I'll think of it. Jean-Paul Gaultier. Right. So that's that. What you might also need is some black. Now, this is just our Rose and Hubble black core fabric. Yeah, because you're lining. Use this to your line. Use this for lining. Use this to line it. Don't try and put a piece of canvas next to a piece of this if you're like going to quilt or patch or whatever, because this is, unless you're going to do a very, very soft gusset, then that way you could do that. But I wouldn't mix and match. I'd use this to line it with. Okay, so that's your 3.49 for half a metre. And then I've also got the natural seeded cotton here. Natural seeded cotton there. Now, I can also offer you the panels, just a bundle of the 2 panels. So if you just want the panels and you want the cream panel and you want the black panel, but these have been so popular, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 of these left. They've been on the website since, pre-order from earlier. So you get this panel, you get this panel. Yeah, the same ones you get in the bundle, exactly the same, and they're identical to each other, except one's black and one's cream. £23.98. Each panel is 0.6 of a metre. They obviously don't come joined together, there's different colours. So there's only 10 of these left if you just want the bundles. But I adore these. I love these. I love the fabrics go with them. They're not available on their own. The only way you can get the dot, spot and stitch are in the kit, in the bundles. Just so you know. Right, now, I've also got some, is this H640 I've got here? I've also got some H640 because you might see Wendy using this in a second. Now, these come pre-cut into half-metre pieces. Oh, okay, hang on. The picture's only of a roll. Sorry, I'll take that. Yeah, so it's half a metre. So it's, oh, there it is. Now, I think it was wider than that. Anyway, there you go. One side is got fusible on it. The other side is fleecy. H640 fusible fleece, already cut. £5.99 for half a metre. So if you buy 4 of those, you will get in your bundle 4 of these. That's how they come. Right, Wendy Orlando. Oh, black bundle's most popular. Black bundle most popular. Right, oh, hang on, let me just show you what Wendy's done as the black ones here. Sorry. So we've got, here's the chin-up buttercup one. So on the front you've got the panel, on the back you've got the stitches, and on the handles you've got the dots. And then it's lined with the plain black fabric that it doesn't come in the bundle. Then there's this will fit. Oh, yeah, look. And I've got an extra large one. Look. The belly I was talking about, obviously, look. I love that one. Hannah would put potatoes in hers. Are you still going through your potato phase? Not as much as she was, she says. And then this one here, she made a lovely little one called Smile. And then there's another one here. So they've all got different kinds of borders on, which is what Wendy's going to show you today. That's cute, isn't it? You could wear that. You could wear that. You could take that on the bus. And people would think you're on your way to your happy place, Hannah, when you're really on your way to work. Oh, no. No, because you don't get a bus to work. You get a bus home. Right, and then I love this one. I'd fill this one with sweeties. Just so happy because it's full of sweeties. That's a cute little bag as well, isn't it? That little tote bag. Not coat bag, tote bag. Right, there's another one which Wendy's made into like a knitting bag. Look. But that's one we'd make into a... you don't get the wool with it.
No, you don't get the wool with it.
Hannah and I both make a cushion out of that one because we love that one. Right, okay, so what's she going to show us then?
Well, do you know what? So that's that one.
Yeah.
That's that one then, the equivalent. The crafting each day keeps the crazy away. Never, ever would I be able to keep the crazy away with me, would I?
No.
So you're not supposed to agree with me. So the other one, and then there's another one, isn't there? That's long and thin. So
that one there that you've got on there?
No, that's the crafting.
Oh, keeps the crazy away. Yeah, the other one was the huggy one.
So I would turn those two definitely into cushions.
Yes.
But what I would do is I would put borders around it to make them a bit bigger.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Right. So just to let you know, the ones that I made in the black, I used 1 metre of black fabric. So everything that you can see in those were the panels, the 3 fabrics and 1 metre of black fabric.
And you used all
of it. I used the whole lot of it because I don't like any waste.
So 1.5 metre of fabric, plus the panel, plus 1 metre of black fabric.
That's the one.
Yeah, we didn't put it in because you might want to put a bright colour in there or something like that. You might already have some at home. You know what I mean? The amount of times we show a backing bundle and people buy a bundle of 5 metres of all the different colours, you might already have all the different colours at home. Right.
Yeah, I think that would work with like all the citrus colours or...
yes, definitely.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? What I'm going to do, because the instructions are a guide to making tote bags, because you'll get this home and you'll look at it completely different to maybe John would look at it or I would look at it. You'll think, no, I want to do that with it. So I'm just going to show you. I haven't prepared this. I'm just going to make a bag with something. So I'm going to take this panel here and I'm just going to press it. Now, a tip with this, I have done it on this side just to check and it was okay, but my advice would be to turn it over and press it on this side.
Okay, that's fine.
This fabric, again, it's one of those things that is really hard to show how gorgeous this fabric is. It's a really lovely weight. It is just a very delicate canvas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've pressed it on the reverse. As I say, I did try it, but I wouldn't advise anyone to. You don't want any of the black.
You're going to be chucking it in the washing machine anyway, so it will get ironed all over.
Oh, it will. And what I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to show again, this was just cutting it out of the panel, and there's a little tiny faint line around all of them as a guide.
Oh yeah, it's more obvious on the black one.
It is, isn't it?
Light, yeah.
But I'm going to even chop this down further just to show you that it doesn't matter if you want to. And with this one, I'm just going to make sure that I've got the same this side of the words because I like everything central. So I'm cutting that.
Oh, Louise, it was Kuros. That's the one that all the boys were wearing. And when I say the boys, I mean the boys. Yes. No, Sheila, not Old Spice. That was my dad's generation.
Oh, that was, wasn't it?
No, that's not. That was Brute 33. You're doing an impression of there.
Then what I'm going to do now is I've stated in the instructions you can either just have it as a panel, so a single piece of fabric, or you can get all your scrap pieces of fabric and sew them together, or you can add some borders to make it bigger. So with this one here, with the smile bag, I've done a little border around each side. Now, for this one, I wasn't boxing the corners. The little bag, that
Just
top
so
one
happy, yeah.
That one has got box corners.
Right.
So you can, it does tell you how to box corners in there as well if you want to.
So basically, it's not just how to make one bag. It's got lots of tips of how to make
it. Has. It won't say you need to cut the smile to 10 by 8. I'm not saying that is 10 by 8, but I'm just saying it doesn't tell you need to cut them because I want to see everyone's creativity here. But one top tip that I would say with this one here, I've added the borders. So I added the top and the bottom on first, and then I added the side borders.
Right.
However, if you want to turn it into a boxed corner bag, add the sides first and then add the bottom, because then you won't have that join when you're trying to cut the corners out. Okay. And also have your border wider than what you're going to cut out, because you don't want to be cutting in any of the picture. Okay. So I'm going to add the borders. Now you can add them on 2 sides if you want. It's entirely up to you, but I'm going to add them on all 4 sides. And I'm just going to take, what fabric shall I use? I'm going to use that for the back. I'm going to go rogue. I'm going to do different because I just want to show people how easy it is to make these.
Right.
And I'm going to do nice thin borders. I'm going to trim this off up the right way. I love making bags. I made all those in one day.
Oh, brilliant.
You didn't see me for the day, but...
No.
And then I'm just going to cut these. Oh, I think I'm going to do... Have I got enough to do 2? Oh, no, I'm just going to do 1.5. So the instructions do tell you, they guide you through from cutting right through to making the handles and then putting the bag together. And there is a section on there that if you don't want box corners, move on to the next step or that. So I'm going to do those to that side. So actually they're probably going to be my length, aren't they? Perfect. So I don't want to waste fabric here.
Right.
So I'm going to cut those two. Oh yes, see, we don't want to waste it. I'm going to cut these a little bit wider because I wanted to show you that it doesn't matter if you have the top border wider than the bottom border. I like to keep them the opposites the same. So I'm going to cut these ones 2, 3. See, this is very unnatural for me. Normally I'm laying on the floor. I'm not laying on the floor.
Not cutting out. But you do cutting out sitting on the floor as well.
I don't sit on, I cut out on the floor. I am a bit strange, you know that, don't you? Well, you've told me that all morning, so.
Well, I just don't know how you, well, I don't know. You have to kneel if you're cutting.
Yes, I do, yes. But I'm one of these people that if I go around people's houses, I'd rather sit on the floor than sit on.
Oh, would you?
Yes. Yes. Okay. So I've got my borders and now I'm going to sew them on. Now, because we're only working on a very, very small area, I like to cut them longer than they need to be so that I can trim them down. Right, I know that some people cut them to the right length. I like to cut them a little bit longer, and I'm going to put right sides together and I'm using 1/4 inch. If you're using wadding, then you might want to increase it slightly. Right. But I'm just using 1/4 inch for mine. And I'm allowing the machine to determine the length, and it's chosen a 2, which is fine, but I probably would go up a little bit more because this is quite thick, this material. I'd go up to probably a 2.4. And then we do the same at the other end. I might actually get a whole bag made.
Craig, well you will, it's only 20 past.
Oh, okay, I might make a couple. That was very rude of you saying I only made 2. I had to keep the fabric back. It was really hard not to make them because I had so much fun with them.
If you've got the black bundle, okay, that didn't make any sense whatsoever, so I'll just... The black bundle is limited, please. If you've got it in your basket, check out. You can make exactly the same mantle on the cream as you can on the black, and the cream is very quickly catching up with the black one. So we could have a sell-out hour if you're not careful.
What's your favourite?
Black.
Okay, mine isn't. This is my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm subtle. You know that. I'm just setting the seam in. And especially because I've used a very small stitch, and then I'm pressing back. And now I'm going to trim off the edges. I just think this is lovely. I think the gold and the black just work beautifully, don't they?
Oh yeah, totally.
And then when I'm trimming...
Well, also, if you've got a sewing group, and you can make all of them, you know, if there's 6 of them in the group, you can make 6 presents, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And if you think 6 into 40, you know, it's what, £9 less, 6 8 to 48. No, so it's less than £6 a hang on, 6 to 40. Come on, John. My brain's not working. Make 6 gifts, right, for £45. What's that?
7.87, yeah.
Oh, my brain's not working this morning. But you know what I mean?
It's got a 7 in
a
the
very
front of it.
affordable present, basically.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And you, to your point, you did actually say that you don't have to line them.
No,
you don't have to.
No.
I'm just showing people how to line them because it's just nice skill to learn, isn't it?
I would definitely line them with, I've got a stash of Liberty and William Morris and all sorts of things like that with different fabrics inside. Yeah, definitely.
I'm trimming the side, and to do that I've got this side that I've cut, so I'm lining the edge of the ruler up with the side, and then I'm going to trim top and bottom, and that way I know that that's going to be even.
Stuart says, morning, my two favourites, long time no see. Got a moment to have a coffee and a sit down. I love this new Moda range. It's lovely, isn't it, Stuart?
Stuart, do I know Stuart?
Yes, you do. But he knows you.
Right, so I've made no,
A mistake.
It's not a mistake. I have cut these too long, so this
Yeah.
one doesn't fit now, which is fine because I'm going to centralise them and then going to trim them afterwards.
Okay.
It's
I thought
never.
you didn't like wasting fabric.
I don't. I know. It's never a mistake, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right then. I'll give you that one. You are very boisterous today.
Because I haven't been in for ages.
Very boisterous. You are. But this would be perfect as well. Once you've made these bags, just use the instructions to use up all your pieces of fabric. So you're not listening to me, are you? You're humming at me.
I don't know what that means.
You get
Mrs. Angus is letting us know. Morning both. It's £7.50 a gift. Thank you. Sorry, my brain wasn't working.
I was going to say £7.50, but I couldn't. That's good. That is very good, isn't it?
It is. So for Hannah, it's actually a birthday present and a Christmas present rolled into one.
But what I would do is I would buy this for a sewer.
Well, obviously, you're going to make it for your sewing group. You're somebody who plays golf going to turn up with just so happy.
No, I'd buy it for a sewer.
Oh, the whole. What,
Sorry,
give them
I'd buy
that?
it. Stop it.
What? Just give them that. Go as your birthday present.
No.
Yeah, but you can't split it up then.
No.
You've got to pay £45 for one present.
Exactly. Then. If I knew that if I received that, I'd be well loved, wouldn't I? No, I put it in.
You're not going to, so it's fine.
I put it in a little box, make it all
Yeah.
pretty, and I put some thread.
Yeah, but it's £45.
Okay. Maybe I'd split
Anna
it
says,
into.
"Can you have the cash?"
You're terrible.
I'm only saying what's down my earpiece.
Yeah, what would you like for Christmas? Cash. So I've added the side, but as I say, I'm going to have to trim it.
Oh, Hannah wants a tote bag.
Oh, does she now?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Any preference?
Yeah, one that says "I love potatoes." Oh, she wants smile on hers. Yeah, there is a smile one, isn't there?
Oh, yes, there's a camera. That's my favourite one, that one is.
Funny, really. Shate's having a picture taken. Unless it's on this angle and she's going like that.
Oh, I thought people had stopped doing that now.
No, Hannah hasn't. So there's two of them in the pictures now.
Right, so I've added the border top and bottom, so I'm now going to have to trim it off. And to do this, I'm going to go by...
John, stop picking on Wendy, Helen says. Helen, she loves it. She says when she comes in, "Oh, please be nasty to me this week."
Oh, when? When did I say that?
Always.
Always.
You said when we were out
Oh,
there.
no, yes, that, I did say that.
So I went in the break. We're all ready to go, right? She wasn't here. So I went in. She was chattering like this by the door. So I was like, "Get in there, woman," like this. She was like, "Oh, I quite like that." Then she came in. She forgot her sewing. She had to run out again to get in.
Yeah, you put me all over a dither.
So that could be quite smart from my teaching days, you see.
So I'm trimming off the edge, but I'm using this stitch line
Okay.
as a guide,
Right.
and the bottom here, because I
Right.
know that these are level because I've just trimmed them off.
Uh-huh.
So and that just makes that it's nice and square. So I've now made my front.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can have the back plain, or if you wanted to use one of the other, I think a couple of them would work together. They're not exactly the same size, but why waste them? 'Cause
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Why waste them? That's what I say. And then, oh, this was the other one, wasn't it?
Yes, that's
That
what
was
Hannah
the one.
likes, yeah.
Yes, the chin.
Chin up, buttercup,
I'd
everything's gonna
definitely
be
have that
okay.
one as a cushion. I would absolutely. So now I'm going to create the rest of the bag.
Right.
Now, if you want to, at this point, once you've made your panel,
Yeah.
you can then put some wadding on it.
Oh, okay.
If you so want to.
Right.
It depends what you're using it for. If you're using a potato bag, I definitely wouldn't wad it.
No.
Yes,
Have
you and your
quilted it? Have you
potatoes.
quilted any of them? Or just use that as a kind of, to make it a little bit more sturdy?
So this one has wadding.
Okay.
And because I'm not very good at free motion, I am working on it, but I'm not very good at it. And I didn't want to ruin the picture in any way, because it would have done if I free motion.
Yeah.
I simply joined it to the wadding by sewing around here.
Oh, okay.
Because that's secured it.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could free motion around there. But yes, so you can if you want to.
Yeah.
But I just think that they're so pretty. So would you like me to wad it, sir, as well?
No.
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 Oh, no, let's.
Up to you.
No, let's not wad it, because a tote, you wouldn't normally put wadding in a tote unless you wanted it a little bit more rigid.
Yeah, because my tote bags are all in my boot. Well, no, because Davinia's maybe some and things like that. So when I go shopping, they're like posh carrier bags, aren't they? And if I had them wadded, it would take up too much room in my boot, whereas the tote bags I've got can all fold up and go into my pocket.
So that's exactly why I make them, because the ones that I make, I don't put wadding in them, so I can just put it in my coat pocket, because the big coats come out now, which I'm so excited. My daughter bought me literally a floor-to-ceiling coat.
Oh, it's
so
funny.
like a little
I
padding.
don't wear coats because you literally come out the house into the car and then drive to wherever you're going, get out the car.
Do you not walk?
I've got my big walkie coat when I go out for a Dulcie, but that's my old parka from filming days.
Okay. Right, we're now going to make the back. Oh, see, no wasted there, it's about the same size.
Yeah.
And the top tip is, don't cut your lining or your back out until you've made your front. Unless, of course, you're using a single fabric, then you can just cut your back out, your front out at the same.
Right, yeah.
But I like to put them right sides together when I'm trimming, because that's how they're going to go when you put them together.
Yeah.
And then I trim my back exactly the same size as my front.
Okay.
Make sure that it's pressed well, because if you've got any lumpy bumps in the middle, that
Yeah,
will
I was gonna
make
say,
a difference. And I'm trimming them to the same size. Because one of my favourite things to work with are jelly rolls. And a lot of people think you can't make much with a jelly roll. But oh my goodness, I love them. Absolutely love them. Have you seen Neil's? Have you seen Neil's Manager Special? Have you seen it yet?
Yeah, of course.
He hasn't shown me it yet.
Was 2.
Oh, he hasn't shown me yet.
Yeah.
I shall be watching, don't you worry. And then
Then the 11 o'clock hour, Neil specials, Manager specials. Next hour.
he's getting his makeup on, isn't he?
He's choosing his wardrobe at the moment from his extensive range of...
Shirts.
Nothing.
Oh, you need to behave today.
I am.
No, you're not. A back and a front are
Yeah.
exactly the same
I love
size.
that big spot
Me
fabric.
too. Me too. Now, what you can do, if you wanted to, but again, it's waste as far as I'm concerned, you could actually centralise it so you've got the same amount of the dot on one side as you have the other, but
No.
fine. No, we don't want to waste fabric, do we? So I'm putting them to the side for the moment. Now, I just wanted to show you what to do if you haven't quite got enough lining fabric, which I think I have. Oh, I didn't do too bad, did I? I've done quite well today. But again, this lining fabric is perfect for especially this speckly one, because it's got like a little grain in it. It reminds me of something. I
Natural
don't know.
seeded.
It reminds me of that.
No, it is natural seeded.
Now, I've got enough lining fabric here,
Yeah.
but if you haven't, if it's not quite long enough, what you can do is you can add some of this fabric on the top.
Oh, yes.
And I think I've done it on one of those. I might not have done, but I think I have, John. I might not have done.
This one.
Right, so that when you peep inside it... Oh, OK. That's it. I might not have,
Well, that's...
I might not have sewn up the...
No, but it's reversible.
Well, it would be if I'd sewn it up properly.
but
Don't
you're not-
do that. Don't look at the bottom.
But that's cute, isn't it, that one?
So that is a really top tip if you haven't got quite enough lining fabric,
Yeah.
or you want to make it look like you've put the same fabric inside and out.
Yeah.
If you just put a section of it at the top, and then it looks like you've got 2 bags. Right, so that's what we're going to do. So now we're going to cut the lining exactly the same size again. And this time I'm going to use my backing fabric, my back of the bag. And I'm going to trim it to the same size. This is really what I could do with a mat, isn't it, that turns, or just turn the fabric.
That would be too big, though, to
It
go
would,
over.
wouldn't it? That's,
Well, not that we've got any in stock at the moment, but...
I love mine. It is, when I'm doing smaller pieces, it makes life so much easier, doesn't it? I have probably, I would say I've got a top 10 of things that I would definitely buy, but it probably wouldn't just be 10 with me, because there's so many things you think, how did I do without that?
Yeah, definitely.
I think my stripology's got to be one of my favourite things. Have you got one?
I have.
Oh.
That was a strange.
I bet you've got a big one as well, haven't you?
Yeah, well.
Haven't you?
Yes.
See, I've got...
Mine was a present, though. I didn't buy it. That's why I faltered, because mine was bought for me.
Oh, okay. Right. What difference does that make?
It's a different make.
Well, okay then, I've got a different make and I've broken it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so I've got to buy a new one. But I've got the actual stripologies from here and they are brilliant. So now I'm making all my pieces. I've cut all my 4 pieces exactly the same size. Now that is not a standard bag size. And that's the beauty of the pattern, is that it doesn't matter how big or how small the bag is, it's your bag. So the instructions show you how to make bags. What are you looking for? What you lost?
Nothing. You just keep making.
Okay. So now we're going to add the handles on. Now, this again is a personal choice, but you don't want them so far in like that, but you don't want them, I'm going to cut that off. I've got the end there. And you don't want them so far out that they're going to, that it'll pull the bag in. So whatever you do, you want to make sure that however much you mark in here, you want to mark the same in here. So for this one, I'm going to, excuse me.
Anne's got a question for you.
Yes, I didn't do it.
Wendy, could I give the bags boxed bottoms from Anne in Cheshire? I'll show you now. I've got one here, Anne.
Oh, and I've got one here.
Oh, there you go. You can show yours.
I've got one here. Now this one has got a box bottom and no border, because boxing the bottom, I didn't lose the script that was on there.
But
however,
this one has got a border and a box bottom, but the border is wide enough to do the box bottom and it doesn't go into the panel.
You probably, it's actually the one that you've just got, you probably would have been able to do a little box bottom with it because the writing was quite high up.
Yeah.
But certainly for something like this one, if you were doing a nice box border here, if I was doing like a 3 or 4 inch box, it's going to take it up and then you're going to lose all the pattern, which is what you don't want.
Whilst we just come to a natural break, I just need to recap because people are going to start missing out if I don't. Cream bundle, cream bundle, cream bundle. What you get in your bundle is you get Wendy's instructions, which are not as specific, they're generic ones, all about making tote bags. You get, good for beginners, you get the panel with all, the panel with all of these on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different logos on there. All to do with, well, they're not all to do with sewing, are they? Because Chin Up Buttercup, everything's going to be okay. That's not sewing, is it? But all the others are all, oh no, Smile could be for somebody who does photography. So that's, you get the panel and then you get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics. They're all Moda and they're all lightweight canvas. So you get the spots, you get the dots, and you get the stitches. Beautiful, aren't they? So there you go. You get all of that. It's not in, that's not in, what's it? Scale. Thank you, scale. So you get all of that for $44.99. Think how many gifts you can make. You can make at least, well, we're saying you can make up to 6 bags with that. You might need some lining, or you will need some lining fabric if you're going to line them. But $44.99, that's the cream one. We've also, please be careful, you've got these in your baskets, because we, Right, then we've also got the black version. Very, very popular, the black one. So you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of spot, you get 1/2 metre of dot, and you get 1/2 metre of stitches. And you also get the black panel with the gold and white writing on it. And you get Wendy's instructions. All that for £44.99. Hang on, are we going to show the still of that today? Oh, hang on, I'll go on, I'll get on. Now, all of these bags have been, oh, there you go. All of those bags have been made from that bundle. Now, if you want the 2 panels on their own and nothing else, you can do that. But this is very, very limited now. Okay. So, you get the cream panel and you get the black panel for £23.98. They're made by Moda and they are lightweight canvas. 100% cotton. 100% cotton, mind you. Okay. And then, do I need to do anything else before we carry on with sewing? Solids are there underneath us and H640s underneath as well. Okay, sorry, Wendy.
I do think the black is very striking against the black, but yes, if you've got like any bright yellow or bright blue. What I've done is I've changed my mind. So I've drawn on my marks for my handle and then I changed my mind because when I put it against that one, it was a little bit wide.
Right.
So then I've just drawn another, so I prefer it at that. And what you need to do is make sure that they're both the same distance each side, and then you pin in place.
Lots and lots of people put the cream on in their basket. You need to check out, check out. If you want it, it's not yours to check out. And remember, if somebody rings up and says, oh, I want the cream one, if you've got it in your basket, it's not yours. So they could take that one out and give it to somebody else if they ring up to confirm, that's all. And the black one as well, but the cream one's more... It's funny, the people who are buying the black one are put it in the basket and checking out straight away. The people who are buying the cream are just put it in their basket and leaving it there. What's the matter?
Well, I've tidied up.
And what have you lost?
I've put my pieces away. That makes a change for me to tidy. That's because you...
That's tidy?
It was tidy. I might have to cut myself another piece, but that's fine. Yeah. So with the back, the front, I've put the handles on.
Yeah.
And then instead of measuring them on the back, I put the back panel to the front panel at the top. And then I get my pen and then I draw a line opposite. So that way, you know that they're going to be in exactly the same place.
Right.
And then I'll show you, I did that handle a bit too quickly. So you get your handle, you get your length of handle, and you put it against your mark. Now it depends, I always have my mark to the right of my handle, but it's up to you where you put it. And then you place the first handle down, so you want raw edge to raw edge and pin in place. And then you keep a hold of the handle and don't move it, but you want to twist it around. And that way you know that it's not actually going to be twisted. So it's flat, and you keep that end and you place it up against the other because you don't want to twist them. Now, if you're making handles that are two different colours, and that it does tell you how to make the handles in there, then the colour that is on top is going to be kind of under the handle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to stitch these, tack these in place with a big stitch. So I'm going to turn it up as far as it will go, and I'm just tacking these in place because I want to take the pins away. And you have to do it within your seam allowance. So if, like me, you like 1/4 inch, then tack within the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
And you do that to all of the 4 ends of the handle. And I'm just reverse stitching backwards and forwards just to strengthen. And do that on the other one. That's my favourite, this one, the big dotty one. It's called Dot, isn't it, that one?
Spot.
Spot.
Dot is the little one.
Spot and Dot.
Yeah.
And then, what was the other one?
Stitches.
Right. I'm so bad with names. Give anyone a number and I'll remember you for life, but I'm not good with names.
Dear, that's not very nice.
Yeah, but you'd be my number 1. So that'd be easy to remember, wouldn't it? You'd be my number 1.
I
so.
don't. My number 1 on my hate list, you mean?
I never said... You said that. I didn't say that.
Yeah. Well, no, because I'm just thinking if your husband's watching, he won't be very happy if I'm
He won't be watching. He'll be in the garden.
Wait, this fog?
Is it foggy out there?
I don't know.
Oh, don't
It's
think...
fog.
We're
The
down...
lady in Waitrose yesterday, because we were talking about it, not Waitrose, in Tesco, I said it looks like it's going to snow outside. She went, oh, last night, we've got on those doorbells that, I don't know what it's called, where you can see outside. And I was like, oh, you're posh. Anyway, she said, my husband came back and said, it's snowing outside. The camera's just switched itself on with the snow coming down. It wasn't the snow, it was the fog was so thick
way.
that it switched the camera on the front door.
Ours does that with spiders. We think, oh, who's at the front door? And it's not the spider.
Oh.
But the other day we went out for a meal and the sensor went off in
What,
the
you were at the
kitchen.
restaurant?
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
And we thought, oh, bless him, he's having a drink. But then it kept going on and on and on.
Who was having the burglar?
The dog.
Oh,
The dog.
okay.
And he'd got in the bin and was helping himself to the bin. So my husband had to shout down again, Max! And you saw him turn around and it
So
was...
can you what? So you've got a camera in your kitchen?
Yeah, and then you can talk to.
Oh my word! Well, I have to get one of those. When I get
Oh
one
no,
in the
it's
kitchen.
hilarious because if you switch it on and no one knows, and as they go past and you go boo, and it's not funny.
Ooh,
It's not
like
funny.
that.
Sorry.
Not much fun when you live on your own, though, is it?
And so I've attached the handles, and the only reason I've done that is so that I don't have to put any more pins. Now I can take the pins out, and then you put your lining fabric. Now, if you wanted to, you could make all 4 of the sides in main fabric and then make it reversible if you wanted to. And I'm going to sew them together. I love making bags. Bags is one of the most fun things. Quilts is coming a close second though, and I never used.
Wow.
I know. How impressed are you? Because I didn't quilt before I came here, and I love it.
It's a beautiful sunny day in London today, says Julia. Oh, I love it.
Oh, is there anyone down south to tell me what I'm going home to?
Yeah, what's it like round the Brighton area?
Yeah, what's it like down there?
Oh, got about 3 minutes, Wendy.
Oh, no.
I didn't know that.
When did you do that to me?
I don't know.
That was rotten, wasn't it? Right, I need to find this bit then. I don't want to cut another bit out.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Oh, gosh, no, I didn't know that. You got 3 minutes, sorry.
Right. Okay, then. Well, I have lost that bit, so I'm going to have to quickly cut another one out. How could I do that?
What have you done?
I've lost my piece of...
Is it underneath that bit there?
Oh, it's on the floor. Hold
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Got it. Went downstairs. Sorry.
Okay.
So I do exactly the same with the other one. So right sides together, and then sew them together. So please do pin this, but you've put me under pressure now. So I'm just going to go for it. I don't do pressure. Right. Just going to sew this. And if you want to, this centre seam, if you want to increase it to 1 centimetre seam allowance, you can.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter unless
No,
you
it
try
doesn't
and fit
matter.
something particular
Yes.
into it.
Yeah.
It's 9 degrees in Brighton with clear skies and sun.
Oh, thank you.
And it's very sunny in Hastings.
Oh, you sound like you're on an aeroplane.
I am. Hurry up.
Yes. And then once you've sewn them together, you're then going to place right sides together and lining together. And we're going to sew all the way around the outside, but we're going to leave a hand-sized gap in the bottom of the lining.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that you concentrate on this centre seam. Now, I like to sew from the centre seam down to the edge, because if you sew from the edge to the centre seam, by the time you've got to the centre seam, it's gone wonky.
Yeah.
So I do that. I might get it finished. How long have I got now?
Minute and a half.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. And then down the other side.
Oh, morning. Loving Wendy's demo on bags. Still haven't taken the plunge with my new Dukey from another Wendy in Oxfordshire.
No.
Get it out the box, girl.
Exact. You are being very authoritative today.
Well, you know.
But do it. Please do it.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Was this the same lady that should have sent me a picture of it out of the box?
Oh, I don't know. Was
That
it?
I haven't seen yet, out of the box.
You know what it looks like. Stuart says it's so sunny and mild here. I need to get cold so people knit more. That's down in, not Lavenham, next one along. Melford, Long Melford.
Where on earth is that? Where's that ring?
Suffolk.
Oh, okay.
And he owns a wool shop.
Oh. I used to work in a wool shop.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And when we weren't busy, then I was allowed to sit and knit. And then you just do the same with the lining, but I'm going to leave a gap at the bottom for putting my hand in.
There's lots of novels about a lady who owns a knitting shop. They're like murder mystery novels, but she owns a knitting shop. They're brilliant.
Really?
I can't remember what they're called now. If you know which ones I mean, let me know. But they're absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I can't think anything untoward going on in a wool shop.
Oh, you wouldn't.
No. And then I'm just going to leave a gap in the bottom for turning. And then I've just got one more little bit before I can turn it out.
Oh, Julie's bought a 720 and still not got it out of the box.
Well, that's no good.
Yes, it's her. The other Wendy said yes, it's her.
Yes. I thought it was.
Yeah, so sorry. You don't have to be sorry, it's yours. You open it when you like.
You open it, yeah, but this afternoon.
Don't you
nice.
be bossed around by Wendy.
Says Mr.
She
John.
says, "Oh, Wendy, it all happens in the wool shops." You just missed it. You too busy knitting to notice. Right, come on, keep going.
Right, so the next thing you would do is trim your corners and some. So you trim the corner and a little bit more because you don't want any bulk. And then once you've done that, then you put your hand through and then you find that you haven't made a big enough hole, but you have. And then you push the corners out and pull it through. And you know, once you've got more out than you've got in, you'll be fine getting it out. So once more has come out than's gone in, that's it. And then you push your lining down inside your bag. And then what I like to do, which I won't have time to do, but what I like to do is do a 1/4 inch. You don't want to go right up to the top because then that turns it over. So if you come down about 1/4 inch with a
Top stitch.
a top stitch, so you would do like, I would do a minimum of 3 because you don't want, I wouldn't, it's already been sewn by now. That's just to hold the 2 layers together. And then you got yourself a little tote bag.
Oh, you mean a minimum 3 of the size of the stitch, not 3 lines of top stitch?
Oh, how many do you normally do then?
No, but you could make a really lovely
you could
feature
actually,
of like 3 or
couldn't
4
you?
lines, and then the top of the bag is then very sturdy when you put your potatoes in. Because back in my
Yep.
day, you'd go to the vegetable shop, they'd weigh the potatoes,
No
and then
way.
you'd hold your bag out like that, and
No
they'd just tip them
way.
in. Because the scoop on the weighing scale had and you go like that. And then you go, oh, and a pound of sprouts, please.
All in together.
Well, they're going to go down together, aren't they?
But then you
Anyway,
would so you would do top stitch, I would say nothing, I would do a 3 top stitch, and if wadding, maybe even a little bit more, and then give it a good press and then hand sew the inside. And
Lovely.
if you've made your bag the same fabric inside and out, it will be reversible. So make sure you do really nice stitches when you hand sew that opening close, and then you've got yourself a little bag.
And also with the stitches fabric, you could almost, like Hannah's going to do embroidery, use embroidery threads on hers to highlight the little stitches.
I'm looking forward to seeing these, Hannah.
You'll never see it.
I know. That's why I said it.
Right, it's lovely.
Thank you.
Quick roundup now. So, which colour first? Natural. Yeah, natural. There you go. So, in this bundle for £44.99, you do get Wendy's. Don't call them instructions. It's a masterclass in tote bag making, because it's not just to make a particular tote bag. It's how to do handles. It's how to do box bottoms. It's how to do a border. Also, there's nothing in there to say cut a piece of fabric 8 inches by 10 inches. It's you do your own size sort of thing. But in the bundle, you do get, as you can see there, the panel, which is this. Oh, upside down panel. The panel, which is this. Crafting each day keeps the crazy away. Tell Lisa Lamb that. Working on my PhD, project's half done. Smile, though your heart is breaking. Quilting takes me to my happy place. Just so happy, and chin up, buttercup, everything's going to be okay. So that's that. That's the panel. It's a very, very soft canvas, 100% cotton. Then you also get 1/2 metre of your spot, 1/2 metre of your dot, and 1/2 metre of your stitch. So all of that, you can make up to 6 bags with that, or 6 projects. £44.99. Fantastico. Now, loads of you have put that in your basket, right? You need to check out. Right. Not many people checking out on that one. Loads in the baskets, very few checked out. They will do. You will do now that the demonstration's finished. Right. The black one, however, very popular from the beginning. So again, same logos, same pattern and everything. Brand spanking new today, 100% cotton, Moda. You get the instructions. Obviously, the instructions aren't Moda, they're Wendy. Then you get your panel. You get your stitches, 1/2 metre. You get your dots, 1/2 metre. And you get your spots, 1/2 metre. Let's just check how wide it is. I haven't told you how wide it is. Oh, 44. Oh, is that 44 inches wide, would you say? I'm just going to check now. Oh, yeah, 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. Felt a little bit wide. Love that. Love that. Can't buy the fabrics on their own by the 1/2 metre. They're only available in the bundles. Okay. Moving on. The bundle with the panels in is about to go. 1 panel, 1 of each panel. About to go. Solid colours now. Got which colour first? Black first. Now, the black is the black Rose and Hubble core fabric that we always have here if you want to buy something lining. Now, Wendy used the whole of her bundle plus a metre of this, right, to make the 6 bags with. So if you want to, you might already have, we didn't put it in the bundle because we thought you might have your own. Yeah, check out. Not easy to find on the website. Jeanette says, you two are so... That's the end of the message. So we could be, I don't know if it's a good or a bad message. What's the icon after it? No, I don't know what the icon is after it. Right, natural seeded cotton. Lovely. $3.49 for half a metre. Okay, £3.49. Don't forget to check out if you've got the H640 in your basket because I've got some news. Well, these have already been crashed down in price, right? These have already been crashed down in price. But I just want to remind you, just so you search, so you know, from the last hour, we had this brand new Riley Blake fabric. These are all that we have from the collection. There are some blue ones as well, but these are all the fabrics we have from the collection. Stunning, right? It's a bundle of 6 meters, right? Should be $89.88 and was $89.88. Lots of you checked out on them. And then, hang on, we're not very centrally, are we? No. I think somebody's been moving the cameras while I've been away. There you go. Oh, that's not 12. No, hang on. That's only one. Oh, yes, it is. That didn't look like 12 fabrics then, did it? 1, 2, 3. You're getting £10 off. £10 off if you buy those today. Brand new today. There they all are. So that's the 6 metre bundle. If you'd already checked out, you will only be charged because nobody. Can I just explain? When you ring and confirm and put it in your basket, check out and everything, we don't take the money straight off your credit card there and then. What happens because we've got the open basket till midnight, it won't then all be consolidated till midnight. You see, so if we change a price like that, you might have checked out at $89.88. But you'll only be charged $79.88. And we like to show it to you because even though we said it verbally, some people go, yeah, they're just saying that. But we're not. We're good to our word. Right, that's that one. And then this one, which is your 3.5 metre bundle, this one. We love the tiles. This is my favourite, that one. Was $52.43. And they've taken £6 off to make it 46. It was supposed to say, you two are so naughty, but very funny together, says Jeanette. We're not naughty. Anyway, this 46.43 should be 52.43. Remember, in the next hour, I've got a kit roundup. Now, when's it happening? Do we know? Sometime in the next hour, we've got a manager's special. There are 2 of them. There are not 2 managers. There's 1 manager, 2 specials, sometime in the next hour. And then, of course, Wendy will be back in Yarn Lane doing crochet with cushions, bags, blankets, something else and something else and something else. Right, I'll see you in 4 minutes when we're doing Kit Roundup.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting. I set up Native Lighting 18 months ago when I realised there was a real lack of craft lights in the market that were high quality, affordable and modern. Not only do Native Lighting lamps give you the perfect lighting for your craft, but they also look amazing in your home as well. I started to train as a florist when I was much younger, and it made me realise how you need the light on all the different colours when you're trying to match the colours with the flowers. And that's what's really important with your crafting as well. I've been in the lighting industry for 10 years and worked in many different sectors, but my heart always lies with crafting. I think that also comes from my time of training as a florist, when I just used to love working with all the flowers and the colours and how different they could look in different colours of light. My top advice would be, when you're thinking about buying a light, you need to think about where you're actually going to be doing your work. We've got lots of different types of lamps. We've got floor lamps, we've got magnifiers, we've got portable lamps, and we've got desk lamps. If you're sitting in a sofa or a chair, I'd suggest that you use one of our floor lamps. If you're working with intricate details, then have a look at one of our magnifiers. We've got 3 different types here. We've got our 7-inch one, we've got our 4.5-inch one, and then we've got a desk version here as well. All of those magnifiers have all 3 different colour settings, including the really important daylight for your colour matching, and they've all got brightness settings on them as well. If you work with a sewing machine, our Lumina lamps are absolutely amazing because you can bend and wrap them around the sewing machine, which is brilliant for when you're working on a sewing machine, and you can get that light exactly where you need it. If you do Facebook Lives, or you like to do video tutorials for people, or you're doing teaching online, then our ring light is amazing for that, because you can obviously use that, put your mobile phone in there, and also that we've got a remote control which will operate that for you. You may have a cutting table or a wide area that you need to light up. Then I'd suggest you go with our task lamp here, which gives you a really wide spread of light. If you're on the move, when you're working, then we've got a selection here of portable lamps. We've got our reverse lamp, our zigzag lamp, and our LED desk lamp. These are rechargeable, so it means that you can charge them up and then you can take them with you, and you've still got light when you're on the move.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sorry about the delay, manager special. We had to carry him in. We had to have his makeup artist here. Then Emma brought him so I've got my own microphone. Don't need yours. So anyway, welcome back. Now, manager special. Here's Neil. Hello. Now, not only have you got one manager special, you've got two manager specials for us today.
We've got two today, yeah.
Why?
Well, I was only going to do one today, and then yesterday a few people sent me messages saying, you know, can you find us something really nice to do as a gift? So I nipped back to the warehouse yesterday afternoon and I rummaged through and I thought, what could we do that'd be a nice gift? So that inspired my first choice.
If I was a sewer, I am a sewer, I'd love one of these as a gift as well. So they're both ideal for gifts, aren't they?
Oh, really? They're all ideal for gifts, yeah.
Okay,
but
so off you go then. So what is it you've got? Turn them the other way up so they're the right way to you.
Have they got to be the right way to me, have they?
Yeah.
So we've gone for Gutterman threads today, and we've got a pack of, we've got 3 boxes of Gutterman threads, a 30 box and 2 8 boxes. So we sat in the office working this out in metres.
Right.
And there's 4,600 metres of thread in these boxes. So that'll keep you sewing for a while.
Yeah. Did you work out how much it was per metre then?
Oh, no. you can do the mental maths.
I'll do that while you
do the mental maths. We worked it out per spool though. So I just open the boxes so people can see what you're getting here.
Yeah. Can I just say, on the website, it looks like you're getting 4 boxes. The picture's got 4 boxes. What it is they've opened one of the little boxes. So you're getting 3 boxes, not the 4 it looks like on the website. Oh, love them. Loads going into baskets already. Love those rainbow colours. In fact, I think I've got that one.
You've got that one?
Yeah.
I have to remember which goes in which box, aren't I? Otherwise I'm going to cost someone some work.
Yeah.
So these, I mean, if you go on the internet and Google these, they generally run for about £2 a thread. So the Gutterman threads are made in Germany, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're well known in the industry of being very high quality threads, and they're not just sold to consumers. Most car manufacturers and everything use Gutterman threads for doing the seats in the cars. And
oh, do they?
Yeah, they use for all kinds of stuff. They're actually a massive industry, Gutterman are, for doing thread, so all over the world.
Do you know why that is? I think because they're polyester. Because those car seats are usually made of fabric that, because when we sit on it, there's a lot of wear and tear, so the threads will give with it. If you do it with a cotton thread, they're going to snap, aren't they? What are you looking at me like that for?
I was going to say something rude.
Oh no! Don't be saying anything rude. I haven't seen Neil for months.
Plenty of wear and tear in your car.
Did you what?
I said there's plenty of wear and tear in your car.
Because I have to do so many miles.
Yeah. Obviously, yeah, driving to and from work and spending that much time in the car. So these would usually be £2 a thread. So the price for these 3 boxes is usually £73.97.
Can I say people are already checking out?
They're already
at that
checking out,
price?
are they?
Yeah.
So I've done a special price for you today. What we've done is we buy you 2 boxes and we'll give you 1 for free, which means you'll be paying
Stop looking down at your bit of paper.
£56.98. I haven't learnt my lines, have I?
You're supposed to stick it over there so it looks like you're talking to the camera. Right, hang on. £56.98.
So you're buying 2 boxes and you get 1 for free. So this
You're
is
buying 3 boxes.
You're getting all 3, but you're only paying for 2 of them.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So, like, this is one of those situations where, have you ever bought someone a gift for Christmas, but then you've never actually given it them?
No.
I've done this before. So I hope he's not watching, but I bought my friend a gift for Christmas, and I thought, oh, he'll really like that. And then, like, I had it at home, and I come to wrap it up to go in his house, and I looked, I thought, I actually quite like that. Right. So I thought, I'll have it, and I'll buy him a replacement one. Right. But then they didn't have one in stock, so I ended up having to buy something different. So he never got the present that he was supposed to have.
Okay, but what I would normally do is I'd buy that. I'd keep the 2 boxes that I like for me, and I'd give the free gift.
Well, that's what I'm trying to, but I don't think I'd give the gift to anyone. I think I'd give them all to myself.
So just tell me what you get then. So you get the big box, which is all the rainbow threads in there. How many are in there then?
There's 30 in the big box.
Right.
So nice range of colours in there.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 2 smaller boxes. You've got the one with the pastels in, and the one that's kind of, those are the kind of colours that you need to
those utility, I call those.
Yeah,
because they're all the ones you're going to use for your everyday sewing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Third of the stock has gone already. Third of the stock has gone at £56.98. And there's another third in basket. So please, please, please check out. It's a manager special. It's Gutermann Sew All Nostalgic Thread Box Bundle. Oh, that's very nostalgic, isn't it?
It is.
Have the tins got pictures on? Oh, yeah.
The tins have got really nice pictures on. So
you can use those afterwards as pin boxes and things like that, can't you?
Remember which way up they go.
It.
So yeah,
there's Neil and Hayley at the office. There's Paul the buyer. Oh, that's Paul the buyer. Sew my button on.
So they're very, very nice tins that you can keep stuff in, or if you were keeping a thread, you could just, when you use one up, you could just replace it and keep the sets together if you wanted to. But I think most people just use them to put pins in and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sweets. I need to tell you, there are only 7 left once you check out. 7 left, that's it. Lots of people got it in baskets. Make sure you check out your basket. Remember, lots of people joining us as well now. At £56.98, that's 3 Christmas presents, or 1 for you and 2 little ones for other people in your sewing group and things. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And how many metres did you say?
It's 4,600 metres.
4,600 metres for £56.98. Keep going through.
I've literally just been Googling stuff to see what I could compare that to in length. I think we said something like 15 Eiffel Towers or 15 Statues of Liberty, something like that. There was nothing. I looked to see if there's anything that happened to do the same length, because I could say, oh, that's the same length as a so and so.
Yeah.
But there wasn't. So.
How many football pitches is it?
Football pitches? Oh, I don't know.
How long's a football?
I know when I have to run the line on a Sunday, the pitch is a lot longer than I'd like it to be.
Exactly. What's the matter, Hannah? Okay, more people got it in their baskets now than we've got stock of. So if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. If you really want it, now's the time to check out, because that's it. That's it. 46 spools overall. 40, is that right?
46 100 metre spools.
Perfect. Keep going through, keep checking out. We're just waiting with you. Before we go into the second manager special, we're just waiting with you because we need you to check out, right? Because there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. And also, I'm not sure if we'll get these back in again today. Normally, you only get 1 manager special, today you're getting 2. But they're 2 completely different things, obviously. The next one's not threads. £56.98. Check out. Okay, we'll take the graphs out. When Neil's done his second one, when we've done the second one, we'll go back and we'll just check you've all checked out. But well done if you got that. Well done if you got that one.
That's be a nice gift for someone.
Okay, there are 6 not checked out. That's it. And there's way more than 6 people got it in their baskets. Right. Okay, that was manager special number 1. Go on. Oh, hang on then. So let's see what we got here then. What are these?
Well, I think I've bought these on before, haven't I? The Moda packs in the past, yeah. And pretty much every time we bring them on, they all sell through, don't they? And then I have lots of messages saying, why don't you get more stock?
Yeah.
So, but we actually get these made up ourselves, so these are exclusive to Sewing Street. So
we've actually cut these for
you. We've actually done all these in-house, so you can't actually get these fat quarter packs anywhere else. So it's,
you need to move them to your left a little bit, look. That's it, perfect.
I thought we had remote control cameras.
Hang on, why have we got... I've never seen that before. Pound sign, pound sign, pound sign. What does that mean?
It means I'm going to tell you the price in a minute.
But
So-
we normally go to the start price there, don't we?
It's broken.
Oh,
So-
okay, fine. I'll shut up then.
It's broken.
Right.
So usually you'd pay £4 a fat quarter for Moda.
Yeah.
So and these are packs of 10 fat quarters, and they're randomly selected from a selection of Moda fabrics. Do you know what Moda means? What it translates into English?
Doesn't it mean now?
No. We googled this. It means like fashion.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I thought you meant.
I didn't know that. They said, they went, can you go in there and speak Italian? I was like, I struggle with English.
Yeah. No, because the whole Moda. When we're at the NEC doing a festival of quilts, things like that, there's a huge Moda thing at the other end of the place, which is all fashion, all ladies' clothes, well, men and men's clothes and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't know that, so I googled it
Okay.
today.
Right. Okay. So they're completely random.
Completely random. So you
How
get,
many did you get in a bundle?
So you get 10 per bundle,
Right.
And a totally random selection of Moda. So it's a really nice kind of surprise you're going to get, because you're not going to be 100% sure what's going to be in your bag when you open it. But it's going to be a random selection of 10 Moda fabrics.
Yeah. So
I'll lie
it's
if you actually
completely and
see.
utterly random to put them up towards you, to put it your way around. No, that's it. Yeah, so I can work that out. If there's 10 in there and they're £4 each, then those pound signs would be £40.
Yeah, so this pack you would usually be £40,
Yeah.
and we've brought it on before. And we've done. I think we did a Magic Special on it before.
Right.
And I think the last time we brought it on, we did it for £24.99.
Oh, did you? Okay, let's go there then. If that's the manager's price, then
That was the manager's special price, £24.99.
Okay, so that now makes us from £4 a fat quarter to £2.49 a fat quarter for Moda fabric, which you always know is really top quality. You don't know what you're going to get. You don't know. Somebody may get the one that Neil's unfolding now. But
They might do, yeah.
You're going to get,
If it comes and it's not folded back up very well, it probably was the one I had.
Okay. And what you should do is if you open it and you think, oh, I don't like these two, what a fantastic present. Put a bit of ribbon around it, give it to a sewing friend, little fat quarters. They're going to think that you've spent £4 a fat quarter, aren't they? Because that's how much Moda fat quarters are.
What's fair? You can't really get a lot for $2.49 a fat quarter, can you?
Yeah, there's loads of people now on the phone line, loads of people hovering. So if that's what you did last time, you're going to do something else.
I could do.
No, okay, we're not then. £24.99. £24.99. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that apple cider, that one? Isn't that why I call it apple cider? Yeah. Go on then. Do something special.
You want more?
Yeah.
You want more?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's loads of people waiting. Come on.
when these sell through, I don't know when we'll get this back in. So
We won't get these.
we won't get
won't
these exact ones.
fabrics,
But
will we? Yeah,
what I mean is, I don't know when we'll do a Moda one again. It probably won't be till some point next year if we do.
Well, I was going to say it has to be, because if we're still selling it at half-metre fabrics, you're not at half-metre, but off the bolt, you're not going to start chopping it up into fat quarters. Only right. People are checking out now, knowing we're going lower.
So today we're going to take it down to £19.99. So less than £20 for 10 Moda fat quarters. And that's the cheap. I think that is the cheapest we've ever done them.
Most affordable. We don't say cheap. Most affordable.
Most affordable they've ever been.
That's ridiculous for Moda.
Moda. I mean, look at what can you get for £2 a fat quarter.
Well, you can't. You can't. Oh, that's the one Kat's got in her bathroom. Kat's got that one stretched across a canvas in her bathroom. That's from the one with all the jazz, isn't it? The notes and everything, that one. Blues, that's it, thank you. 100 people have got these in their baskets. I don't know how many we've got.
100. I think it's getting there. It's getting there.
Remember, ring the call centre if you're not on the website. But the thing is, the quickest way to do it is on the app or the website. Check out, put it in your basket, check out. Don't just put it in your basket, because they'll all go. And if you haven't checked out, you might miss out on this. So you're getting a 10 Moda fat quarters for £19.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Keep going through. There's so many of you there. Lots of people multi-buying. Lots of people. I'm not surprised you're multi-buying. Remember, it's completely and utterly random, but you know that and it's only collections we've had, so you know they're going to be collections that we've loved here and made into quilts and everything. Oh, hang on, Hayley's shouting now. Okay, so Barry the book buyer, you know Barry the book buyer, Barry the bald book buyer in the other room, right? He's just said to Hayley, what, you're just giving these away now? Yeah, basically, Barry. That's your Christmas, I was going to say bonus, but that's enough, isn't it? Your Christmas party drinks gone, Barry.
Yeah.
Nice message from Neve. Oh, thanks, Neil. Got mine. There you go. Loads of you going through.
And I'll have loads of messages on Facebook later of people who missed out. I always do.
Yeah. Keep
But
unfolding.
we do as many as we can. I'll get a new bundle.
Yeah. Oh, Catherine thinks I'm going to pass. Calm down, John. You're going to pass out or throw up by the looks of things. Catherine, I'll calm down now. But that's not right, Catherine. You know, that's not right. $19.99 for the Moda. The Moda top. We're not even in a clearance or anything. Oh, it's just a man. Over 100 have now checked out. Over 100 now checked out. Thread pack sold out. The thread pack is sold out. How many have I got left then, Han? Oh, please be careful. Please be careful. £19.99. There are so many people on the phone lines. Did we warn the call centre?
Probably not, no.
No, because the email we got said you were coming in at 9 o'clock.
Well, you see, I bought a new toy. I bought a VR headset.
Oh, what?
A VR headset. It's like goggles you wear and you play computer games. And I was playing
Is it when you think you're climbing a mountain and you walk around like that?
So I was playing it last night and I took them off and it was 4:30 this morning. So I was like, ooh, so I had to try and get some sleep.
Do you wear it round here?
Yeah.
Is that what's made your forehead spotty?
Probably. Yeah, I was doing this game where you have to kind of do exercise and now I'm just aching all over. I think
Did you actually do the exercise?
Yeah, you have to you've got the controllers, you have to whack blocks that are coming at you and I think it's the most exercise I've probably done in years.
Well, you're looking slimmer.
So, oh, thanks. So I woke up this morning and I was like, oh.
Oh, no. And it was. Did nobody come down and say, Neil, it's bedtime?
No.
4:30, I was up. In fact, we texted each other at 4:30 this morning. So you were just going to bed. We texted each other. Keep going through, keep checking out. Don't just leave it in your basket. There's a chance you will not get it if you don't check out your basket. Keep going through. Oh, what? What? Hayley said, tell Neil to go lower.
What?
That
Lower?
wasn't very convincing.
Lower?
Okay, so who's the boss, you or Hayley?
Well, I'm supposed to be the boss, but we all know Hayley's the boss.
Yeah. She's got the messiest desk as well.
She has.
Where would you like to go, Hannah's saying, because she's got no idea, because this was supposed to be our final price.
Well, I think we should go to $15.99. And that will be the lowest it will ever go. It will never go that low again.
I'm not getting overexcited. I think that's outrageous. Okay, there's a warning sign came up on Hannah's computer saying, this is too low, not allowed. $15.99. Right, now, let me just explain to you, because we're not a falling auction channel. If you came in when it was $24.90, what was the first price? $24.99? Yeah, so well, we didn't show 40, did we? So if you checked out at $24.99, don't be thinking you'll pay $24.99. Every single person that's bought this will now pay £15.99. I know Hannah can't believe how many people are on the phone lines now.
If we just broke the call centre.
Yeah, more or less. Designer fat quarters for £1, well, £1.60 each, aren't they really? £1.60 each.
£1.60 fat quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've already bought it before, buy it again because you could get random ones. Also, what you could also do is if you're not going to give them as gifts, go on the Facebook fan page. So we've got 8 lovely ones, don't like these 2. Who'd like to swap these 2? Because that's what we did. Somebody got one, I don't know if it was a Moda one age ago, with, I think it was all fishing thing. Oh, no, it was the jelly rolls, wasn't it? The fishing thing. I don't like fishing, so she swapped with somebody. I know, it's fantastic. And they're all design, remember. All of what we've only been open, they must have been in the last... I've only been open 18 months, 19 months.
18 months, yeah.
They're not like, oh, they've been in the warehouse for 6 years and they're old stock. We haven't been here 6 years, have we? We've only been here 18 months. So it has to have been fabric that you've seen on this channel within the last 18 months. I know. Keep going through. Oh, no, I'm not getting overexcited. Don't worry. £1.60 a fat quarter. I know. £1.60 a fat quarter. That's outrageous. For Moda. Moda, 100% cotton. Quilting weight, beautiful. Don't open too many more because you're going to have to fold those back up again.
What?
But don't forget, they're completely and utterly random. But you've seen all the ones that Neil's been unravelling in there. No, don't ever change, John. Love your enthusiasm. Yeah, but Carol, I'll be knackered. I'm not allowed to say that, but I will be. It's all right, because Neil's going to do Yarn Lane for me today. That's fine. My favourite fabric, look out, bank manager, says Jennifer in Devon. Jennifer, I was in Devon the day before yesterday. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, hang on, here we go. Okay, there are over 100 people got this in their basket. We haven't got over 100 to tell you. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. You need to check out if you've got it in your basket. I'm only saying for your good, because if you don't take it, someone else will. Do you know what I mean? Multi-buy. Multi-buy if you can afford it. I know. Think of the people who aren't actually watching now at 25 past 11. I'll be thinking, because there won't be any left later. There won't be any left later on. Definitely. Definitely will there. If you're on the web or on the app, that's the quickest way. There is a small queue on the phone line. I can't tell you, we're not like elsewhere. We can tell you how many minutes. Look at Neil. Look.
Well, I was trying to put them neatly, but I've given up now.
Oh, okay. But look, they're all designer, all beautiful moda. Stunning. Remember, they're completely random. Also, remember, if you've already come in and bought something this morning, you think, oh, I don't want to pay another P&P. You don't. It's one P&P no matter how many times you check out. I know. Keep going through. Hurry up and buy them because I've got a whole hour of quilt kits to do. Okay, keep going through. There's so many people on the phone lines. The call centre will get to you, I promise. They will get to you, I promise. And if Neil didn't tell them we were doing this, then they won't have been,
I'll get an email telling me off.
Yes, I should think so too. Oh, Laurie, thanks, Neil. Got my pack of fat quarters. John Scott, you're so excited. Was I? I didn't think I was. It's because I've not been in for a few days, so I get very excitable. At $15.99, well, they shouldn't be that price, should they? I think at $24.99, that's a brilliant price for any of our fat quarters, because they're all 100% cotton, all quilting weight, all designer. And also, let me point out, if you notice, there's no core fabrics in there. They're all Moda designer fabrics, right? There's none, oh, let's fill it out with a few plains and a few... No, you've got all designer Moda fabrics. There's Neil's tidy.
Well, tidy, yeah. That's just not neat at all, is it?
Well, it's all right, if you take them through
I've got a bald patch on here then.
Oh, no! You're going bald already. I noticed you were going grey last time I saw you.
Oh, no, I'm going grey. I'm bald now.
Oh.
So, Didn't have a single grey hair till I met you, John.
Didn't what?
I didn't have a single grey hair till I met you.
Yeah, but you did meet me how many years ago?
It's only 4.
Is that all I've known you?
I think so, yeah. 4 or 5 years, isn't it?
Yeah, but they've been long 4 or 5 years, haven't they? What's the matter, Hannah? It's a lifetime, Hannah says.
It feels like it.
Oi! He's not been horrible. Don't be me mailing in. Right, am I going to finish now? Because he needs to go and do some work. He needs to go and buy some more Moda fabric to put in the warehouse, doesn't he? Debbie's got a good idea, though. Buy these and make beautiful bags cheaper than buying paper ones. Oh, thank you, Neil and John. I can't take any responsibility for this. It's all Neil. So, there he is. Look. Yeah, right. Thank you, Neil.
That's okay.
Are you gonna? Is there gonna be another one tomorrow?
Yeah, but I'm delegating tomorrow because it's my son's birthday. He's 11, so I'm taking a day's annual leave. To,
all right. You'd have to explain this out. You're the boss.
No,
You'll
it's
have
okay.
to
I haven't had a day off in like 2 years. I feel like I should justify it. So I've delegated and someone else is coming on to do it for me. It's a special guest from the
office,
from the olden Channel days, but they're not a guest designer. They're someone who's worked with us from the old Channel days.
Oh, it's not tall, thin, and camp, is he?
He is.
Oh.
I was like, when we were talking about it in the office, I said, I think I might need someone to go on Thursday. He was like, pick me. So we've had to let him come on.
And so what time will we be doing it tomorrow?
Well, Ian gets out of bed early every morning, so I will have to see, but it'll be earlier than today.
All right, then, brilliant. Well, thank you ever so much. Have a lovely day tomorrow with your boy.
I will.
You take those with you so you can fold them up.
I'm going to go and fold them up, yeah.
Yeah, because they're random. Doesn't matter. Right, hundreds and hundreds of those are gone. And once they've gone, that's it. We won't be doing it again. I can't... you see, I'm shocked at that. I'm really, really shocked at that price. Totally and utterly shocked at that price. Right, we're down to the last few now. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Oh, now there's too many people now. Right, go through. I'm not going to keep Neil here anymore. Thank you.
That's okay. I'm going to fold these up.
Go and fold those up. And clear the table as well, if you don't mind, because I've got to put something on there later. Here he goes. Off he goes.
See you later.
He didn't have that shirt on earlier. Where'd you get that shirt from?
Oh, it's my TV shirt. I only wear it when I'm going to come on telly.
Okay. Yeah, he's got on the back of his chair, he had a sparkly sequin shirt. I don't know what that's for. Yeah.
It's yours. I borrow it.
Yeah. It doesn't do up. It only goes to there on him. Go on, be off with you. Right, okay, that's it. Keep going through though. If you're on the phone line, stay where you are. Now, I don't quite know what's going to happen now because I'm now going to offer you bundles, right? And you buy them on the web. Just buy them on the web. I'll tell you when the phone lines calm down, but the phone lines are completely, utterly crazy and jammed. So stay where you are if you're there, and I'll just start introducing new bundles then. So where am I going first then? Oh, I love this. Trip around the world in purple. I haven't got a multicoloured one. All right then. We've got a multicoloured version first. Hang on, we're just finding it for you then. Ignore this. I can show you the pattern. Yeah, no. There'll be one here. You look at the pattern. There it is. No, I've not got it. Oh, hang on. You keep looking at that. Just let me check in here. What hour are we in? 11 o'clock. Yes, who unpacked yesterday? Oh no, that's purple as well. Don't worry, we'll just have to do it from the picture. You get 1.5 meters of each of the colours. You get the orange, the yellow, the purple, the green, the blue and the red. And that will create this that's on the front there. And you get what? Yeah, the instructions. 9 meters of fabric. 22nd of October. It was with me. It was Emma Bradford. Trip around the world. It was beautiful. She brought one in that was made of all her own fabrics. So when she got the pattern, maybe make it with after you've made it with our colours, make it with other colours as well. £69.99. I don't know what the finished size is. Let's have a quick look. Oh, it says on the graphics, does it? 87.5 by 87.5. Yeah, it's a square. Well done. Oh, hang on. Neil, I love you, but unfortunately my husband's bank account doesn't. Yes, it's the buyer. No, it's not the buyer. Ian's not the buyer here. He was the buyer at, I don't know what his title is here. Guest liaison, I think he's called here. Liaison dangereuse. Sue says, thank you, Neil. Come back very soon. You're welcome in my sewing room anytime. Oi, oi. Saucy. Right, now I've got the purple one. So again, you get the pattern. Limited on the purple one. It's very popular on the day. So 1.5 meters of each fabric, remember. So you get 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters. Beautiful. £69.99. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? Can you imagine how spiritual and lovely that's going to look on the wall or on the back of the sofa? Oh, God. You know what? Ian's going to be choosing his outfit all day today. Let's hope he has a shave as well tomorrow. £69.99. Beautiful. Hannah saying, Shopes, he trims his ears. He's got hairy ears. I can't say I've ever looked at his ears, so I wouldn't know. Because she whispered sweet nothings to him at the Christmas party last year, apparently. Right, what's next? Instructions on their own. There you go. There's all your plans and everything. £9.99. £9.99. Oh no, Hannah's been bitten by something in the gallery. Oh, Sue says, oh, I didn't mean it that way. Right, £9.99. Look at the time. I'm going to have to finish in a minute for Yarn Lane. He took up way more time than he was supposed to. £100 paper piece quilt blocks book. Now, I think I know somebody who's got one in here. Yes. Do they have their names on them? Yes, they do. My friend Joe Carter has got a couple of here in this book. Beautiful, look at that. Gorgeous. These are there you go, Puppy by Joe Carter. Isn't they lovely? Kitten by Joe Carter. I'm going to sneeze. Thank you. Oh, well, hang on, let me just sanitize. I held it ready for you, Emma. See, Emma had to cut my mic out. She's very happy. She's very happy she got it right this time. Anyway, there are 100 blocks in here. I think we've actually used this on a show. I think for some reason, I think I've been with one of our experts and she's made something out of here, but I can't remember what it was now. When was it on last? Oh, it'll have been in a kit maybe. Yeah, maybe it'll have been in a kit. Oh, okay. That won't have been it then. Beautiful, aren't they? So, the Christmas! Pumpkin, Easter, shamrock, heart, woolly hat. Popsicle, sun, smoothie, avocado, cocktail, lollipop. And I love it. By Monica Henry. Spelt Manuka. Oh, that pie doesn't look very happy, does it? Sad face, sad pie. Popcorn, ice cream. Maybe I haven't made anything out of this one. It just seemed to be, looked like I had. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? £15.99. I'm glad we got everything off the trolley because we're going to have time to do everything. Okay, Jennifer says, hang on, they're just getting the photo ready, Jennifer. FPP is not my forte, but it made it very easy from the book. Is that what we said? Made this from the book. There you go. Thank you, Jennifer. Beautiful. Right, I've got some lovely quilt kits to show you. Right, which is first? Oh, yes. Now, I did this one with Stuart the other day. Ooh. Yeah, no, I've got them all, yeah. Right, I'm going to go over to the other table, though, only because... No, because we can't hang it up. I'm just going to show it like this. This is enormous. I want this. I want this. I want this. Look at the size of it. Look at... Yeah, I want never gets, Hannah says. So, it's so big. Look. Right, there you go, there you go, there you go. Look, 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 look. That's only half it. I'm at the halfway stage. Look, this bit here, that's half of it. And then the other half, I know, can you imagine? We could fit all four of us in here. Look, me, Hannah, Emma, Neil. Anyway, he's not next to me. No, I'm that end. Right, look. Oh, these are beautiful. I'm not going to... Now, look, we had this fabric earlier. Didn't we? I read that fabric earlier. I love the way they've mixed this antique... I'm not going to open the box. But you get all the fabric, all the instructions. Now, it is made up. If you watch Stuart... Can I just say... Stuart did the most brilliant demo on this. Every single section of the quilt he covered, right? So... He showed us how to do the flying geese down here. Oh, sorry. Let me do it this way. It's too big. This is going to look so lovely on my bed. He showed us how to do the flying geese. He showed us how to do this block. He showed us how to do all of these. What date was it, did you say? 10th of November, 10th of November. You get everything, all the fabrics, and he showed us how to do this as well, because you get a template for the Dresden block in the middle. And he says, if your points don't match there, just do a little circle like you do on a Dresden plate, and it just covers all the middle bits up. There it is. I'm out of breath. It's so big. It's amazing. 199.99, 3 split payments of 66.66. Look at the size of it. 240. Now my duvet is 200 by 200, right? And that will drape over and down the sides of the beds, wouldn't it? Oh, I love it. I just love it. We don't get to keep these, unfortunately. But aren't they lovely? And Stuart said there was enough left in the fabric, in the bundle, in the box, for his friend Joan to make 9 patch cushions. Not 9 cushions, but cushions with a 9 patch on them. Isn't it lovely? Just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, what do you do next then? Okay. Fine. So anyway, let me just explain. This is how yours will arrive in the box. Now, there's only 4 fabrics in that. There's only 4 fabrics in there. Over 11 metres of fabric, though. Okay, would you like to see Kaif? Oh, it's not it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This one's called Ancient Glade. Look, there you go. Right. This one's called Ancient Glade. That's this one. Yeah, now you see, hang on, you see this fabric here? You don't get that fabric. They've replaced it with feathers. Green feathers, green and blue feathers. Oh, actually, they're quite nice because I like those green and blue feathers fabrics. Isn't it lovely, though? 14th of November. Not November. 139.99, 2 split payments of 69.99. 207 by 174 centimetres. Now, this is how yours comes. Obviously, you don't get this bit here. That's just the box. It's to the edge here. But you do get the binding and everything for the top on there. Yeah. Ancient Glade. It's beautiful. I'll show you the real quilt. There you go. Oh, now there you go. So that's... Oh, hang on. That's still with the fabric. This fabric that's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's this sample, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Oh dear, something's just gone flying on the floor. The other William Morris. Now we love this one. This is adorable. This one. This looks like tartan. This one. Susie Duncan messaged in while we were doing this, going, "Oh, I love that. It looks like tartan." This one's called Mr. Morris. Now, this should have been 149.99. I was on this day. This should have been 149.99. And for some reason, Hayley rang us and said, you know what? Let's do a special deal. Let's do 119.99. So you're getting that at a reduced price. So Sally Ann Harrison was on that day, obviously. Oh, there you go. Susie Duncan did the shoe and the kitten out of that FPP book. I knew someone had done it. Anyone want to say, Han? Single figures on this one. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's just stunning, isn't it? All the classic prints. In fact, this one here, Becky Alexander Frost messaged in saying that was her favourite fabric. That's Little Paul's favourite fabric. Oh, what's also special, look, these aren't half square triangles. They're like that slightly curved, almost Drunkard's Pathway, but they're lovely curved seams, look. Not difficult at all. Just think it's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. £119.99. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. That's how yours will arrive in the box. Should be £149.99. £119.99 is where we took it to. Oh, you see, I'm just visualising one of these in my house. Doesn't matter which one. Yeah. Okay, right, so let's do Beth Studley, right? I've got Beth Studley's kits here. Oh, I've got both. Which one would you like? Right, so Broken Circles is this one, the larger of the two. Here we go. Let me just... There you go. This is the actual quilt. These are Beth Studley's own design fabrics from Macawa. And we love Macawa fabrics. Quality is second to none. That's how it arrives. They are all... Now, I think she said, didn't she... Now, let me just check. I think she said... They were all... The finished size is 60 by 60 inches. Yeah, look, they're all long quarters. Look, hang on. Get it out. So it's width of fabric. Look, there you go. They're all... Oh, hang on that way. We all seem to be a bit out of sync at the moment again, don't we? Look, so they're all like that. But just look at all the fabrics. They're all Beth Studley, her own design of fabric. Oh, and also, she's not got another range coming out. When I went to that show at the NEC last weekend before last with Dulcie, you couldn't get near Beth Studley's hot stall. It was heaving with people. It was so busy. So you get the instructions and you get all the fabric, enough for the front and the binding. You even get a Love with Beth label in it, Love from Beth label in it. That's it. There, look. That's in her back garden. £109.99. She's got 8 children. She's got 8 children and she homeschools them all. Oh, no. She's got a very large pink minibus. And look at the split pay, £54.99. £54.99. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Actually, oh no, I was going to say there's something missing. There isn't something, it's here. So the background is Macawa linen look in indigo. It's beautiful, isn't it? It was on the trolley. I don't know if I brought it over. Let me have a look. Let me just put that back in there. I've got one more Beth Studley to show you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry if you get this one. That's my bad. That's such a mess. I'll get... Emma can sort that out when we're in our meeting later. Right, and then we've got an FPP one. Less than 20 of those. No, less than 20 of these. Say, less than 20... Oh, sunbeams, these ones coming up now. Hang on, let me get you the sample. It's here. Now, it's slightly smaller, this one, but it's beautiful. I love this one. Look. Now, this one's got Macawa Linear as your background. Then all of these Beth Studley fabrics. They are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Right, now I've not got... Yeah. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Sorry. Just talking to Hannah, everybody. Oh, pfft. Pfft. I'll do it, don't I? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know, we've got to go to Yarn Lane as well, so it's going to be ages, so we pack this up. Right, there you go, Love from Beth. FPP, you get all, in the pattern, you get all of the what do they call them, the bits you sew through? The pattern, templates. Beautiful, isn't it? And again, all that lovely Macawa fabric to make that. Stunning, isn't it? Look. Thrown over the back of your sofa, that would be adorable, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, there's nothing else on this side. Okay, right, fine. Righty-ho, now, we have got the Christmas Highland cow. What are? The teddy bears had. Oh, they're all right, they're here. Right, okay, now, I need to explain this to you, because when we first did this, there was some hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Right, so that's this. Have you got the purple one in? Yeah. Right, so what you get, you can make this, right? But what you need to know is the cow is already printed on the panel. You do not get the template pieces for the cow in this one. There's another kit somewhere where you do get the template for the cow, but you do not get them in this one. So what you get in this one is, this is already the wall hanging here, 30 by 30 inch wall hanging. And then all of your baubles are made from the 5-inch squares, which are all here. This is the purple one, right? And that will make that. Obviously the sequins, you don't get the sequins. They were designer's own. But that will make that. You need a backing fabric, you need wadding, but that will make the front and all the baubles of that one. And you get the instructions. But look, the templates in here are only for the baubles. Look. Because the cow is already printed on the panel. Okay, that's the purple one. We also have the green one, which is exactly the same, or tartan, I think it might be called. This is the green and red version. There you go. So again, you get the cow already printed on there, and then all of your baubles are made out of these fabrics here, and the instructions for how to do it. The only template is for the baubles. $19.99. That's really good, you see, because that panel should be $19.99 on its own, really, shouldn't it? There we go. Right, bears. These are Becky Alexander Frost bears. There's Maisie and Milo and... Oh, I thought there were 3. So you get Maisie... Oh, hang on. Blue and white, grey and white, pink and white. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Right, this is this one. So this is pink and white. That's this one. What comes in the kit? Paper pattern booklet, plastic bear joints, safety eyes, main fabric, contrast fabric, nose fabric, and woven interfacing. Everything you need is in there, apart from stuffing, I take it. You don't get stuffing. Is that right? $34.99. You may sell makes that you make from this pattern. Oh, there's 2 different sizes. There's 12-inch and 16-inch in there. This is for the 12-inch, look. Oh, yeah, I've only got 12-inch. So there's a pattern for the 16-inch, but these are bundles for the 12-inch. That's this one. So this is Maisie, named after Vix's little girl. So that's your pink and white one, 12-inch. And then I've got... 87, right, I've not got grey and white here for some reason. This is your grey and white. Exactly the same, 12-inch. 19th of October. 19th of October. Right, we've got, oh yeah, there's a picture on the website, there's a picture of all 3 of them, but you can only make 1 per kit. So you either do the pink and white one, the grey and white one, and I've also got a blue and white one. Is that meant to be blue? That's green. Oh, hang on, I can check from the back, can't I? No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. That's right, no. Yeah, no, right, so that's that one. That's the grey and white one. This one, you can see here, look, it's lovely, like a baby blue, sky blue, isn't it, that one? He didn't make it to the photos, that one. Maybe he was the one, because you know Becky Alexander Foster makes... Oh, no, because what other colour was... Oh, well, anyway, what do I know? Should be watching anyway. Should be shouting at the screen. I've not got my iPad with me. It's over there, so I can't look at any comments. Blue and white, 12-inch. We have to go. Right, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Because we're going to Yarn Lane now, see, that's why I'm doing the Sewing Street menu now. It's me again tomorrow. Let There Be Light with Claire from Native Lighting. Now, I will check, I won't say it out loud, but I'll check that we've got our, what's it on? EPP Masterclass with Jenny Jackson. It's her first show here at Sewing Street on her own. She's very, very excited. 10 o'clock, I've got new fabrics. There'll be lots of slides for you to look at. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got EPP Masterclass Part 2. Actually, if you look at her Facebook page, she's already put pictures up of what she's doing. Now, I believe the 570A is back in stock. After they said we wouldn't have any in time for Christmas, they say the 570A is back. And, I don't know, I've not seen it. And I don't know if it's the 580 or the 780. One of them's there. But anyway, that's tomorrow. Now, we're going to Yarn Lane now. Please check out in your basket for anything here. If you have bought anything from us today, it means your P&P is paid for over in Yarn Lane. There will be a manager special tomorrow, but it's no manager. It's just a minion from the office. It's Ian. Oh, no, great savings. Great savings. It'll be a very long presentation because once he gets on, you can never get him off. In fact, I might let him do the whole hour. That cat will like that. Anyway. Right, no, I've got to get on. So, if you're watching on the telly, stay where you are. If you're watching on YouTube, the website, or what's that one called? YouTube, Facebook, then you need to change and find the Yarn Lane version. Wendy Orlando is doing crocheted cushions, blankets, bag, something else. All favourite kits, all in new colourways. So I'm going to go now, and we will see you at Yarn Lane in 5 minutes' time, or I'll see you on Sewing Street tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'll be less excitable tomorrow.